Alright, this is... I went and got the last bit of coins I needed for a love key. So we have a love key. I actually stand by, the fastest way to actually get coins for the casino at my current level is the slot machine and just redoing a trial again. I also put it on mean when I was redoing stuff just to get more coins. Like you can see my save is like class trial conclusion. So yeah. Put things back to normal. We left off with Maki's true...
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene. You can clearly see the meteors raining down. We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world.
Thanks, Shido. I appreciate this, man.
This is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage. This is real. The sky is falling before our very eyes. We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency. Subway stations have been opened as shelters. The government is instructing citizens to remain calm and evacuate to their nearest shelter. Children and invalids are to be given first priority.
Damn. Transfer student from beyond the grave. Could that be referring to Rantaro, maybe? I don't know, I'm actually guessing. It was the day after the second class trial. We all headed to Maki's lab on the 3rd floor of the school building. And awaiting us there was an unexpected sight.
Come on, man.
What the heck is this? It's like Weapon Warehouse.
Right?
See? I told you she's not the ultimate child caregiver. She's the ultimate assassin. Maki is the ultimate assassin?
Is that alright?
Kokichi, you learned that from the motive video, right? Monokuma said everyone's ultimate talent at the beginning of their video. Ryoma knew Maki's true identity because he had her motive video. And because you saw that? I knew the whole time. Given my position, I'd obviously know before any of you, right?
Huh?
Your position? Ah, don't worry about it. That was a lie. Anyway, her reaction yesterday pretty much gave away she's the ultimate assassin. Yeah, you could probably snap my neck like a twig right now, but that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows. Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin? But why ever did she lie about being the ultimate child caregiver? 'Cause assassins hide to do all their killings. If people find out they're assassins, they're gonna get all cautious and they can't kill anyone.
It can't be.
Did she hide her real identity because she was planning to kill us? But then, why hasn't she killed anyone yet? She's had so many opportunities to do so.
I'm disappointed.
Jeez, robots can't even understand human feelings, let alone a girl's heart.
How rude!
Please take back what you just said. I can too understand human feelings.
Listen closely.
But I'm still in the process of collecting data. Please give me data. Please?
Right?
If you're so worried, why don't you ask her? She's been holed up in her room all day. But I can't promise that she won't try to kill you, like she tried to do to me. Good thing everyone was there to stop her. But what about next time?
Kazatua says so.
Best let sleeping gods lie. The talent of a killer. That is the biggest threat to all of us who wish to survive.
Hey!
Let's just lock her up somewhere so she can't kill anyone. I'll leave that to you, Gonta.
Huh?
Huh? But
Got it.
I'll help too. I don't want another killing to happen.
Wait!
Wait, you don't have to take it that far. It's not like she's trying to kill us.
Sneak attack.
A sneak attack is the way to go. We have to strike before she does. Hit her from behind. Sneak attack? Strike before she does? Shouldn't Akito Master be saying those things?
It'll be okay.
If that's the case, then Atua and I will work with everyone to uphold the peace.
That's fine.
If so, then I'll cheer you on. I'll use my magic to pull pom-poms out of my mouth.
Wow!
That kind of peppy cheer magic could make anyone excited.
Don't worry about it.
Hold on, guys. Leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers. Ugh, ultimate assassin, my ass. Always messing around.
Huh?
Kaito, don't do anything stupid.
Okay.
Okay, let's leave everything to Kaito.
You get it?
Gonta, you should stand back. Nothing good ever happens when you try to help. Huh? Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Come on, man.
Hey, Gonta, like I told you, a man shouldn't apologize so easy.
Well.
Oh, I don't need everyone's usual reactions. Time's a bit of a factor here. Monokuma.
Stay back!
Everyone, get behind Gonta. Himiko, get behind me. I'll surround you with my body to keep you safe. I just said I don't need your usual reactions. It's almost half time, so the stats should be out soon for everyone to obsess over. And since you guys overcame the class trial, I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize. I said, I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize. I have all the gifts for that, but I can talk to her. Huh? My adorable little cubs aren't coming. That's strange.
Rise and shine, Ursine.
Hey, Monodam! They're finally here. Yay! You're so cute today. It's practically obscene.
Seriously?
Just wow. You guys are seriously cute. Have you always been this cute? Ah, the shock of my super cute kids seems to be making me go bald? Like in patches. He's actually balding? Gross. I'm cold. Very cold. Hey, my cute little cubs. Could you hurry up and give them the prize? It's too cold. I can't stand it. Hurry. I want to go somewhere warm. Bald! 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 Huh? What's wrong? Why aren't you backing me up? Father, we are not your slaves. We will not let you use us anymore. Huh? From now on, I will be calling the shots. Huh? Good one, kids. Very funny. You can show me where the hidden cameras are now.
That's old.
1 second, chat. I gotta send a message to someone. Ah, fuck, what's the word I'm looking for? Father, you're too old for this. You've been doing this so long, you become predictable.
Leave it to me.
It's the age of the monocubs now. Out with the old and in with the new.
What?
What? But what about all the longtime fans who... Anyway, you're just a has-been. Why don't you just retire somewhere and work on your tan? Has-been?
Wonderful.
Good job, you two. You memorized my script perfectly. Do you really think you can defy your dad? Do you think I'd forgive such...
You were saying.
Yo, they're turning on Monokuma.
Did you forget, Father? Only we can pilot the Exisals.
I fucking love that. Did you forget, father?
What? Really? How could you forget that?
Thank you, Father, but the Academy is under our harmonious control now. Step aside, Father.
No way. Are you saying that treating you kids like my property was wrong?
You're the worst of the worst.
It's completely and utterly wrong. No, no, no. No, 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 no way! He's bald again. It seems the shock made him go bald. This time for good?
So then,
Now then, as the new headmasters, we have for you bastards
thanks for bearing with us.
a wonderful prize. Let's see what the prize is this time.
We're giving away a golden hammer, a magic key, and a ninja scroll as a prize bundle.
Well, I can take a guess where the ninja scroll goes. Not sure on the other two.
Wow, what a bunch of random junk. I mean, bravo! Bravo!
We look forward to working with you. I hope we can all get along.
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
I had a feeling it was more junk. Oh man, we didn't need more junk. We had way too much anyway, and its name is Kibo. Now you've gone too far. Everyone, we can't allow this kind of intolerant language.
Let's get along.
No fighting. Everyone has to get along. Use this prize to explore the new areas together.
Actually,
Also, we've hidden another flashback light somewhere too. I hope you all go even closer now that you've regained some of your memories. So long. Farewell. Yay, they're gone. I'll be honest. The Monarch Cubs have kind of grown on me. Just a little bit. Like, when it was the 5 of them, I thought it was a bit too much. But I think, like... I hate to say, but like trimming the fat of the Monokids has maybe liked them just a bit more. Jeez, those cubs suck. Monokuma was way better. Damn it. Got so much pride as a human to let those robots push me around. The world would be a better place if robots didn't exist. They should all be destroyed.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I've recorded your intolerant remarks and will report them to the proper authorities.
Hey,
So, what are you gonna do? If we use this junk, we can open up the new places, but...
woohoo!
Yay, our new area means we can all have a lot more fun. I don't know if we'll have that much fun. I find myself more interested in the flashback light. Perhaps we'll recall the school's secrets.
Okay,
If that's the case, then we'll deal with Murder Girl later.
listen up.
Hey, bro, I'll leave this to you again. Do a good job, alright? Okay. Got it.
Going to protect you.
If you find dangerous place, come get Gonta. Gonta will protect you.
But
Yeah. All that aside, what are we gonna do with that thing? Just one sec, chat. Just talking about some work stuff. Let's just leave him here. I suppose I should go to try out these items around the school like last time. What's up? Oh shit, I need my guides up. Where's the Monokuma Wrangler for V3? Alright, so... Okay, they're around in places. I should do the joke as Monokuma, right? It's a killing game! Hey! I'm not gonna bother. Can I beat the shit out of things in her lab? Yeah, I can. Why does she just have fucking chainsaws on the wall? A lot of different weapons here. Maki knows how to handle all of these? Actually, I need to figure out what I can slap. Okay, this table looks slappable. What is this? There are black cases lined up. Do they all have weapons inside?
Yo!
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't mind, but... Huh? You don't mind? But what?
No.
No, it's just that when we were talking about Maki, you looked really upset. Well, yeah, I can't believe she's an assassin.
Well, that's...
I can't believe it either. She doesn't seem like she could be some terrifying assassin. Huh. Terrifying, huh?
Don't worry about
Either way, leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers. I don't have the proper tone for Kaito yet. I'll get it back. I got most of everyone's back, but I didn't get Kaito's back. I wonder if it'll let me go to the pianist lab. Oh, this is probably where you use the key. Delicious. The door collapsed. Looks like we can get to the back now. What, I wonder, is beyond here? Perhaps someone awaits us? Huh? You think? Merely a jest. Yes, this world is full of jests. A world full of jests. I suppose that's true. A staircase. We can go to the 4th floor now. I wonder what the upper floors are like. There's nothing dangerous, right? Or is there?
It's okay.
Don't worry. Gonta will protect you no matter what.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gonta. That's reassuring. A tuxedo and a mask would suit you. My lord, this woman. Tuxedo is essential for gentlemen. But masks too?
Well...
I should go. Alright, so what's the 4th floor gonna be like? Well, this is different. The frightening atmosphere was so oppressive, I let out a shout without realizing it. What is going on in here? This song kinda fucking slaps, though. So, this is a made-up story, but a brutal murder supposedly took place here.
Stop it!
Please stop. If I hear any scary stories, I won't be able to go to the bathroom alone. Oh, but she say it made-up story. Does that mean it's okay, right?
So long. Farewell.
What was the point of showing up? Can we guess the lab just by looking at the map? Alright, well that kind of broke the illusion because I opened the map trying to see just the labs, but I saw the people in them too. Alright. This area feels spooky. Gonta's scared too. It's okay, the murder story was just made up. I disagree with you on... No, not the one. I agree with you on Hiyoko. I like the other three. Monica I could take or leave. Byakuya grew on me. Kokichi's a little shit and I love him. Not just story. Gonta just have a weird feeling. Maybe stain on that wall over there. Is blood?
No.
It's just a stain. It's probably just staged, you know?
Huh?
Staged. Monokuma or the Monocubs probably just put it there to scare us. I mean, I would guess the Celeste one, just judging by your name. I could have guessed that one. I want to hang out with Maki this chapter. I want to learn about her. But I agree with you on the others. I do like Kotoko kind of either way on, but I agree with the others.
Huh?
Really? So the script's been flipped, huh? Sumugi, does this kind of stuff bother you? Well, it's not that I'm okay with it. It's just when it's so overdone like this, it makes it seem fake. So I feel okay.
Actually.
But Gonta, you were so reliable until just now. I guess it was too early for you to wear a tuxedo and mask.
Huh?
Eh? Oh no! But tuxedo's essential for gentlemen! Ibuki was one I was upset about. I wasn't crying by it, but I was upset by it. Like, it wasn't one of the deaths where I was like... It's only been like a couple where I was like, yeah! I don't have to deal with that character anymore. But, yeah, Ibuki was one I was like, no, I didn't like Ibuki. Hey, so I'm just checking, but this is a school, right?
Okay.
Yeah, at least that's what Monokuma said. This floor doesn't seem very schooly at all, though, does it?
No.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Actually.
Oh, yeah, no, don't talk to me about Chapter 3 of Danganronpa 2. I love that game, but Chapter 3 just kind of sucks. I mean, this floor's atmosphere is completely different. It's like a whole other building. Making a building like this must have taken a lot of money and work. And all the research labs are amazing. How much money was put into this school? And it was all built just for us?
You're right.
They did mention that the labs were so that we could develop our talent. You research your talent, perfect it. That's kind of like a school, isn't it?
It can't be.
Then Monokuma really wants this to be a school where ultimates gather. And yet at the same time they're trapping us here and making us kill each other.
I guess.
Oh yeah, Chapter 4 was the highlight of Danganronpa 2. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. We were brought here and then forced to do the killing game. I don't understand at all. My plain mind has hit a limit. What on earth is this academy for gifted juveniles? Alrighty. What are these random rooms? Was I meant to see the spirit there? Candles just barely lit a dim, dusty room. This is creepy. Hard to see, too. It seems like something that would appear in an occult manga. There's a tragic feeling here. It really does feel like something is going to pop out at you. The floor. These floorboards feel a bit unstable.
Oh,
Oh, this floorboard got no nails in it.
huh?
Really? Yeah, floorboard just resting on top of crosspiece.
That's true.
I suppose it's not just my imagination.
But
But each floorboard is thick, and they got no gas between them, so it look okay. Going to not worry about falling through floor all of a sudden. But it's pretty dark here. It's a little hard to see where we're stepping. I wondered why it just panned to the corner. And in the corner there's a hole in the floor, so it might not be good to go over there. I agree with you on Angie, and Sonia to some extent. I really don't like Angie. I really don't like Angie. Even though I said that it all seems like something... Fuck. I completely butchered that. Even though I said all that, it seems like something's gonna jump out after all. This feels like one of those old abandoned asylums full of lunatics or criminals. To the point that I'd half expect to see a corpse burst through the wall and chase us.
Sorry.
Sorry, that's not something to joke about. I care about Nagisa purely because Nagisa saw Komaru as the problem. Like, she was the one that was fucking with their plans, so his game plan is like, just fucking leave. Like, clearly what we're doing to kill you is not working, and you're ruining our plans, so please just go away. It's like, I respect that hustle. I respect that game plan. Candles on the wall are... The candles on the wall are the only light in the room.
Huh?
There are no windows here. It gets pitch black if candle go out.
Right?
Jethro was creepy though. I think that was the point. Please don't put them out. I don't really like the dark.
Well,
I can't imagine many people do. There doesn't seem to be anything else of interest in this room. It doesn't look like there's anything important here. Just an empty room.
oh,
Oh, there's not only empty room. You see you see 3 same looking doors in hall, right? All those rooms empty just like this one, and they only got candle for light too. Ah, so there are 3 of them. Anyway, we no gotta worry. No reason we ever need to use empty room like this.
you're right.
True. And then can we leave soon? The darkness and the shaky floor are making me nervous. It's only a matter of time before the shutters burst open and the newspaper gets blown in.
Well,
But there are no windows, though. Is that name Monokuma with the knife? I love that. I love that name so much. That's great. I don't have any reason to waste time in an empty room. Kind of want to check the other rooms out, see if they're exactly like that. And also if there's any other spirits. Interesting wall. It's Monokuma. Monokuma killed them with the kitchen knife. Revs to Dead Rising? No, I don't think so, because I played a lot of Dead Rising. And no zombies actually burst through any walls. They all just, like, they burst through doors. Yes, with the Monokid ghost. I see. This is exactly like the other room. Which is why I also want to check the middle room. See if there's any other spooky ghosts. Are there any spooky ghosts? Ghost of Monokuma. Alright then. Interesting. Well, I wonder whose ultimate lab this could be. This room is huge. Smells like a museum or library. It's huge and a little eerie. There are various objects stored in shelves and cases. Some of them seem very rare. It would appear that this is my lab, the ultimate anthropologist lab.
Wonderful.
It's so wonderful. My face contorts with glee. Not even university labs are so well stocked. But who brought all this stuff here? I suppose there's no point thinking about it. Nothing in this place makes sense. What in here can I slap? Oh, I could beat this thing down. Yeah, fuck that thing off. There's a bookcase. There's a bookcase in the display. Gold leaf sword? Huh? The bookcases were full of books, but I imagine this is a special one. This one looks like it was bound by hand. Could it truly be? Unlike his usual quiet self, Kyo shouted and ran over with an alarmed expression. Let me try that again. Could it be? That's better. With steady, careful hands, he took the book from its showcase.
Incredible.
It is! How amazing! It's actually real! What is that book, Kyo? It is an extremely precious document.
Do you understand?
This book is the history of the fabled Caged Dog Village, said to have been destroyed long ago. The Caged Dog Village?
Yes.
The Caged Dog Village had a reputation for using many dark arts and spells. The village was destroyed at the hands of a feudal lord who feared their power. But one girl, the lone survivor, risked her life to write this book.
Wonderful.
Which means this is all her handwriting. This book is an extremely precious, one-of-a-kind relic that has been soaked in her bitter grudge. One of a kind? That is valuable.
I see, yes.
On top of that, since this book has such a reputation, there are few copies. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I have already memorized it. But I never thought I would be able to lay my eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate. Kyo? What did you mean by reputation? The rumor goes that the spells and dark arts inscribed in this book are extremely potent.
However,
they surpass the comprehension of people who live in a world of science and technology. That is why it was buried in the darkness, along with the entire Caged Dog Village. But it seems those were no mere rumors. I can feel power seeping from this book. The deep-seated grudge of a girl whose village was destroyed permeates every letter. This is getting weird. I think I should just end the conversation. There's something in this cake. Yo! There's the mask in the back. Look at the mask! I can't remember the name of it, but the mask that, what's her name had in Goodbye Despair. There it is! I can't remember the name of the superhero, but there it is. Sparkling Justice, there we go. There's something in this case. It's a golden katana. How beautiful. It's rusted in places, but it looks about a yard long and still sharp. Is that real gold? It's probably valuable. You were drawn to that katana, I see. However, it is merely coated with gold leaf. Ah, so it's not made of gold. That said, that katana has immense anthropological value. In certain rural areas, katanas used to defeat generals in wars are worshipped as gods. That is one such katana. It is an extremely precious relic, necessary to spread. Whoa, that's a super rad katana! I want to take a look-see! Kokichi suddenly popped up between us and grabbed the katana from the case. Wait, you mustn't touch it without...
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be super careful with it. Would I lie to you? Kokichi completely ignored Kyo's warning and unsheathed the sword. Now this katana's the real deal. It's even gold-plated for that authentic look.
Yeah.
I see. It can also be used as a murder weapon.
Hold on.
Kokichi, that is an extremely precious relic. Please do not treat it so lightly, or...
Tear out your nerves.
He went for it.
Please don't.
Okay, I get it. Please don't make such scary threats. Kokichi slid the sword back into its sheath and handed it back to Kyo.
Whoa.
Ew, my hands are all sticky. That gold plating flakes off so easily. I guess that's what makes it... But I guess that's what makes it an authentic katana.
Oh dear.
Yes, it is very old, so the gold leaf comes off easily. In any event, please do not touch things without permission. These are all precious relics.
Tear out your nerves.
If you do so again, I will tear out your nerves.
Please don't.
I get it. The scary threat's really unnecessary. So that's what Kier sounds like when he gets angry. Oh, Kokichi's just here now. Dog statue! It's a large wooden dog statue on the pedestal. It looks pretty old. It has some kind of strange power to it. Makes me shiver just looking at it.
Could it be?
That's... Oh, can it be? I never could have dreamed that this truly existed. Kyo, quivering with excitement, reached out to that peculiar dog statue and slowly removed the white fabric on the pedestal.
Can this be?
Oh, there's even a cage. This is perfect. Perfect? For what? What are the statue and cage for? I never thought I would be able to touch the real thing in all of my life. Today is a monumentous day indeed. He's so focused that he's not even listening. I feel as though the only thing I've learned is that I've learned nothing about this lab.
Listen.
By the way, Shuichi, would you like to lend an ear to the voices of the dead?
Huh?
The what?
Do you understand?
The Cage Dog Village documents contain many dark arcs. Arcs? Unique to that village. All of them. The one I find most interesting is a seance called The Caged Child.
Yes.
In fact, the wooden dog statue and iron cage over there are to be used in this very seance. Oh, hang on, I gotta do this properly. To discover it exists is surprising enough, but to actually have it before me...
You see.
So, would you like to try? Let us converse with the dead using the caged child, shall we?
No.
No thanks. I don't have any interest in the occult. Now, you mustn't dismiss it as simply the occult. Some matters you refer to as the occult are of the utmost importance to anthropology. Dismissing things you don't understand as the occult is a defilement to all cultures, yes?
No.
Yes, but talking to the dead...
Say.
Haven't you ever wanted to speak with the dead?
Huh?
Speak with the dead? If it were possible, I suppose. I'd like to talk to her one more time.
No.
No. No, I decline.
Okay.
Even if it were possible to speak with the dead, I don't have anything to say. Not yet. The only thing I'd want to say is, we escaped. We finally got out of here. That determination is beautiful. Perhaps you are correct. Calling on the dead out of curiosity would only be a blasphemy.
Forgive me.
One
lost
must
myself.
call on them only at the appropriate time. I felt a shiver up my spine. So we got the door, the bookcase, and then we have the people to talk to. It's packed with books and scrolls. They're all weathered and old.
That's true.
I don't think I could read all of these if I had a million years. Oh no, that's the door I came in. Sorry guys, let me back in. Oh, Kokichi's gone.
Yes.
Oh no, he's just going. He's just saying things. Oh, we're done. We're done here. Ugh. Okay, this floor just gets stranger and stranger. It's locked. I suppose I can't get in here. Can I only come in through the front door? It's the door to an ultimate lab. From the look of it, I'd say it's for art. I should investigate a little. I grabbed the doorknob and turned it. Huh? It's locked.
How boring.
Yep, seems like it. I guess we can't go in. But why is it locked? The other ultimate labs weren't locked.
Ah.
Oh, by the way, this lab has some kind of rear entrance at the end of the hallway.
I'm disappointed.
But that was locked too. If both doors are locked, how are we gonna get inside? Don't give up just yet, because I have a secret tech. As if on cue, we heard the metallic click of a lock opening, and the door slowly opened.
Yaha!
Can I help you? Angie, you were in here?
Hey.
I feel weird chatting out here, so let's go. I feel weird chatting out here, so let's all go inside already, okay? How pushy.
Woohoo!
Come in, please come in. Ever polite Angie invited us into the lab anyway. This is less colorful than I thought it would be. There are various arts and carving tools. Makes sense for the ultimate artist's lab. But why does this lab have locks?
Atua has spoken.
He says this classroom was probably made for me.
Huh?
What does that mean?
Leave it to me.
I will answer that with my sexy, beautiful voice. Wait a second. We said that I was going to answer that question. No, we didn't. Is your memory getting even worse, Monotaro? You promised, because I don't remember you not promising. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't care.
So what? Just let me do it. If you don't, I'll stick my hand up your butt, then shove it in your mouth and rattle your molars around. That's unsanitary. It's a killing game. Wait, Monodam. We weren't fighting. We were just messing around, you know, because we're friends.
It's fine.
As long as you're getting along.
So?
So, what's up with the key?
Actually,
It's a monodom! Ah! That's fucking great. Oh, I love that more than I probably should. Yeah. Angie's the kind of girl who can't focus on her art unless she's alone.
Maybe.
I must shout out all the people and noises so that I can be one with the great Atua. Atua is much too shy to be one with me in front of people. Wow, like a porn star. How? It's the opposite.
And then?
So, any room where I'm gonna make art needs to have a key, but I'm surprised the Monocubs knew that.
Yeah?
Huh? Are these all my these are all my favorite art supplies and sculpting tools too. How did you know? What should I say? I'm not a good improviser. Calm down, I'm even worse. We know everything about you bastards.
We are all friends.
Because we want to be your friends.
I don't like that.
I don't want to be friends with you. I'm only interested in Monokuma. I don't want to get friendly with knockoff products.
Why?
Why would you say that? Why do you hate me?
I cannot forgive that.
I won't forgive anyone who refuses to get along with me. No, Monodam. We haven't given them the key to this room, have we?
Okie dokie.
Okay, here it is, but there's only one key, so don't lose it.
Okay.
It'd be bad if you lost it. We wouldn't be able to lock the door. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside.
So then,
Let me see that key. Monodam swiped the key from Monophine and lifted it to his mouth. Nom. Nom. Ah, he ate it. These fucking noises. Nop, nop. What the fuck? I love it.
Ah.
Yeah, he swallowed it.
beep, beep, beep.
All that remains of the
He's flatlining.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing? If you swallow that key, you'll definitely choke on it. Someone might use this key for murder. Because keys are mysterious. If something bad happens, it would be too late.
Let's get along.
I want everyone to get along.
Dude.
Oh, Monodam. You're so reckless.
So?
Let's carry Monodam away for now. We'll carry him like a kind boss taking care of drunk employees.
So long. Farewell.
So, does that mean we can't get the key? What the hell? But I'm only gonna lock this door when I'm inside working, so I don't care if I can't open or close the door from outside. I guess that's fine then.
By the way,
By the way, those guys said they know everything about us, right? That's probably why this lab fits Angie's taste so well. So does that mean this school was specifically made for us?
but
Monokuma has claimed that before, but is that really possible? This giant complex was built just for the 16 of us?
Only Atua knows for sure.
It's a miraculous mystery that only Atua knows, but it doesn't matter. As long as it's comfortable, I'm fine.
Yep.
If our lives here become more enriched, then there's even less reason to leave this place. That's true. Are we supposed to be okay with that? Can I just leave? I don't want to investigate this place. Let me wreck the place. I fucking don't like Angie. I'm gonna wreck it. Yeah, what are you gonna paint with now? Yeah, you can't paint with shit now. What is this heap of stuff? Doesn't look like wood or stone. Oh, this is wax for making wax sculptures. Ah, wax sculptures, huh? You can make those, Angie?
Yup, yup.
Unlike wood or stone, wax has a soft texture for sculpting.
Oh,
Oh, but Atua is the one who's going to be doing the sculpting.
Okay.
I see.
But...
It seems like people have been making wax sculptures for a long time. In ancient time, death masks used to be made from wax. A wax death mask? That's kind of scary. Can I just talk to Kokichi? And then leave? Oh, look, Shuichi. The ceiling here is pretty unique.
You're right.
Ah, yeah. Exposed beams. I wonder, is it supposed to be like this? Or did they just not finish it in time?
Oh, man.
Those cheap knockoffs are useless. Like that time they mixed up the Cubs pads. I don't care. This kind of bare ceiling doesn't bother me.
'Cause Atua
Even
says so.
Atua says it's more sensitive when the skin's peeled back. Excuse me? Did this bitch just make a fucking dick comment?
Oh.
I see. There's an easel, brushes, and all kinds of supplies here.
Wow.
Sculpting tools, chisels, and a wooden hammer. What a divine collection of tools. These are all my favorites, so I can make do even if I don't have access to deep sea. Now that you mention it, I don't see any completed pieces in here. I would expect an art room to have sculptures and replica paintings and things like that. I don't need references when Atua is the one who creates the art.
So divine.
From now on, this place will be filled with my collaborations with Atua. What is there left to investigate? What have I missed? It's just. Do you want me to just look at the door? This door, it's not when we used to come in. This door's super crappy. Guessing it's the rear entrance. See, it's got a sliding lock just slapped on here.
If I remember correctly.
Ah, right. The door that we used. Yeah, the door has a knob and a cylinder lock. Same classroom as two different kinds of locks for the doors? That's mildly infuriating.
No.
It's perfect that they're not the same. Symmetry is a Western beauty ideal. They like symmetry in the golden ratio and such.
And then?
But I think asymmetry in partition functions are more beautiful. Well, I don't really get it, but I suppose that makes sense. Can't stay long. Still haven't found the flashback light. I have other places to check. Thank fuck, I'm leaving, never coming back. You know how I said that I was going to hang out with like the people that are like the victims and the killers in between like the chapters and stuff? I really don't want to hang out with Angie. If Angie turns out to be a victim or a murderer, I think I might just skip her. I really don't want to hang out with Angie. I'll just do someone else instead. Actually, while we're roaming, can I check out the pianist's lab for one of the hidden monochromas? Nope. I'll have to come back during free time. Most out if he was a good pianist hidden Monokuma. I don't get it, but sure. So I'm not sure where to use the hammer. There are fewer plans than before. Maintenance must be progressing well.
I knew it.
It's becoming more and more beautiful, just like me. Ah, really? Oh, you just made Himiko angry. Someone like you wouldn't know this, but this is Himiko when she's mad.
No.
No, I was just blushing. Hey, Indy. What? From your own compliment?
But
Himiko, your expression doesn't change much. It's hard to tell what you're feeling.
What a pain.
Changing expressions is a pain. It's the only reason you don't do it. Yeah, fuck off you two. Level 46! Big zoomies! I saw but didn't interact with? Which one? Oh, was that for like the golden hammer? It's a modern Kuma boy. With the hammer. Alright, well, we know this guy's probably going to take the scroll. He was a skater boy. A whole ass fucking building just came out of the ground.
Huh?
A building? What kind of technology makes a building suddenly appear?
Wow!
Yeah, it's not just any building, it's a dojo. Doesn't matter how it appeared.
Right!
Like, I wouldn't care if a chef came by car or train, as long as they made me good food. Is that really the same? Let's go in. I wonder who's... is the ultimate Aikido Master's lab. I'm sure of it.
Well,
Alright, let's go inside. Don't be shy, Himiko. Ladies first.
what a pain.
Pushing Himiko along, Tenko stepped inside the building.
That's true.
I suppose I should check inside too. We've got to find out things for murder. Look at them go. Look at that unison. Whoa, this is a huge dojo. The tatami mats are new. They smell nice. They've been defeated. There's a scaffold suspended in the air with chains. Is this for some kind of jump training? It's like a kung fu movie. What is this? It's a large doll made of wood. Wait, is it a doll? Is it supposed to watch over us and protect us? Yeah, we said that already. The mats are new and they smell nice. See, this is my lab, you jerk.
Why?
Why are you angry?
Wow!
I'm so happy, I just can't contain my emotions. Like an excited dog that just pees everywhere. An emotional roller coaster. A complete opposite of Himiko.
That's amazing!
Wow, this is such a nice dojo. I'm sure sparring will be incredible here. But without a sparring partner? I didn't consent to this!
What was that for?
Ow, ow. Why are you throwing me?
Listen up!
Neo Aikido is a super serious martial art. Instead of training, we just fight head on. Now, Himiko, aim for the heart.
Huh?
You're going to start with that? I'm just kidding.
Wait!
This is just kidding. Why did we go straight into actual fighting?
Got it!
You don't have a lot of confidence in yourself, do you, Shuichi?
Huh?
Okay, no, don't start calling me out here. What? You lack self-esteem, and because of that, you doubt your strength. You seem more confident than before, but I can tell you still question yourself.
Right!
Well, I'm right, aren't I? I can tell when my sparring partner is burdened by doubt.
Okay.
You might be right.
Listen up.
You know what works real good at lifting all that doubt? Neo Aikido. Because Aikido itself is just a Japanese martial art that treasure a pure heart above all else.
Himiko.
So how about you, Himiko? Yeah? If we combine your magic with my Neo Aikido, then we'd be able to solve things by force. By force? I thought this was about being pure of heart. I don't want to do any exercise. It's too much of a... Throw the bitch! I see. It seems you're still too shy to show your emotions, Himiko. What a waste. You have the richest heart of all.
That's right.
You should do Neo Aikido, Himiko. Training your body will help you express your emotions. Now come sweat with me, and afterwards we'll hit the showers together. My back. I feel like turning you into a gross frog with my magic right now. Oh? You're angry. I can see it in your heart.
Okay.
Even I can see that. My back hurts. If you do that again, I'll definitely turn you into a gross frog. But right now, I have to use all my magic to fix my back. Oh fuck, they were saying... Huh? What's that over there? Come on, what's the big deal? I can't hold back any longer.
But how?
No, it's too soon. I'm not ready for that.
So good.
I won't make things worse. You'll probably feel a lot better.
Just the tip is fine.
Jesus. We can take this relationship to the next level, please? But me, we shouldn't.
Come with me.
It'll be fine, just come with me. We'll do it together. Pulling on Kibo's arm, Miyu made her way to the Ultimate Inventor's lab. What was that? I feel like I just saw something I wasn't supposed to see. I should check to see what's going on. Just in case. Careful not to make a sound, I opened the door and peeked inside. I heard a strange sound. When I looked for the source of the sound, my eyes were met with an unbelievable sight.
Man, you're really plugged up. You're practically throbbing.
What did I just stumble into?
Throbbing with dust and debris, that is.
Sure.
This is no good. No good at all. You must feel so pent up.
I apologize. I've been neglecting my needs ever since I got here.
What is happening?
Relax. I'll get it all out. Trust me. You'll feel much better afterward.
Oh, thank you?
Oh yeah, your chassis is firm. Really firm. Like, damn. Your body is seriously incredible. I've never seen one like this.
Careful, be gentle. That tickles.
Is this actually meant to happen, or is this a side thing?
This is amazing. Whoever put you together definitely knew what they were doing. Oh, I feel all tingly.
You definitely know what you're doing, too. If you keep this up, I just might... Oh!
Fucking Kibo. This is happening to him, and when he could do whatever he wanted with me, he just wanted to hold my hand.
So that's the sound you make when I touch that spot. Good to know.
I closed the door without a word. Mia was just doing some maintenance on Kibo's body. That's all it was. Indeed, nothing but that. Alright, so what I was actually going to do... I'm going to check the map. And see if I could find a gathering of people. Well, those two are talking to me, so I assume it's going to be them. Must be something... I mean, I looked at that big fucking, like, fake wall thing. I couldn't do anything with it. It wouldn't let me. My question is still a bit unanswered, though. Is that scene meant to take place, or is that, like, one of the extra scenes for having an item? Because I'll be honest, I don't fucking know what it was at this point. It's kind of sad going past the labs of the people that are dead. And I love that the one over here has changed from a baby to a knife and a gun. Hi, Monokuma.
Hey!
What are you doing here? Monokuma stared at me in silence, then disappeared down the hallway. I suppose he wants me to follow him? What could be down there? What's up, Monokuma? Monokuma is glancing back and forth at me and the picture on the wall. This picture? Huh? Ah, I see. It's not a canvas. It's a pane of glass. Perhaps. Maybe I should use that item I haven't used yet on this.
Alright.
Alright, it's worth a try. Held the hammer in my hand, faced the glass in front of me, and threw it as hard as I could.
I knew it.
Just as I thought. It's a hidden passageway here. I don't know what he's up to, but this really did help us out. This passageway looks different than the haunted house. More like a factory. This is eerie in a different way. Oh. Yo, there's an Xbox in here. It's a giant machine. I've never seen this before. What could this...
You bastards.
If you've come this far, that means you solved the painting puzzle.
Wonderful.
Excellent. Teamwork.
Eh?
Eh? What teamwork? It's just Shuichi.
Because
That puzzle was too difficult for one person to solve. I'm sure they got along and solved it together. Let's just play along. We'll put ourselves in danger if we defy him. It's true what they say, the serious ones are the scariest when they finally snap.
hey,
I'm certain it's not possible. But did that outdated piece of junk help you at all?
So,
Oh, yeah, we should explain this room. So, yo! I've just realized the joke! I found the computer room! Alright, let's... Alright. Computer room.
Ah,
But this computer isn't just some ordinary computer. This computer you're looking at is like super amazing. If I remember correctly, it's so amazing you can use it to create a new world. A new world? You could say a whole new world.
okay.
Yeah, a new world. You can use this to create a new world. Wait, were we supposed to tell him that? I've already forgotten the plan. You totally said way too much.
Sorry.
Huh, I knew it. You're so forgetful, Monotaro. You gotta try to remember what you can and can't say. Sorry. Why didn't you help him, Monafine? Did it get ported to Xbox? When you realized he was saying too much, you could have helped him, right?
Hey,
So why didn't you?
I cannot forgive that.
You're friends, right? So why didn't you help him? Well,
I will not forgive that.
if you can't get along, you will be punished. You two, Monotaro, friends share everything, even punishments.
Yeah.
What? Backfire!
So long. Farewell.
This machine can make a new world? What are they talking about?
But
I'm not good with computers. I don't think I'd understand it no matter how much I investigate. Are the chairs right for the slapping? No, this room is too delicate to slap. The giant green computer in the middle of the room. This machine can make a new world? What could that mean? Yeah, we'll leave it alone because I'm too stupid. Hey, look, the flashback light. Just keep moving. I'm not comfortable in my own chair and I hate it. A treasure chest. I opened the chest eagerly and I found one. A flashback light. With this I can find out what this place is. Why we're here. Oh, you found the flashback light. Wow, you're pretty dependable. Despite that lame face of yours. I respect that.
okay.
Yeah?
All right.
I'll get the others. You just bring that to the dining hall, Shuichi.
Okay.
Well, off I go. See ya. He chatted away and I couldn't get a word in edgewise. He left, waving goodbye. You know what, chat? I don't know if you appreciated it, but I appreciated that finding the computer room joke. As someone who actually is a fan of fucking how the dumb shit Sonic the Hedgehog is, I can appreciate that joke. Yeah, damn right. Find the computer room. I'll be honest, I don't even remember where the computer room is in that level, but it's in there somewhere, because it's one of the endings. You can find it. You can help Vector find the computer room.
Really?
Shuichi, is it true that you found another flashback light? Did you manage to finish up with what you were doing before I found it, or did we interrupt?
Okay.
Yes, it's true.
I see.
Wait, so Kyukichi wasn't lying? I'm stunned, startled, shocked.
Thank goodness.
See, I told you I wasn't lying. Good thing too, because I don't want my pants on fire.
Actually,
I want to start talking about what we're going to do, but Kaido isn't here yet. Maki's not here either. Oh, Maki's not coming. I didn't invite her. Huh? You didn't invite her?
Hey,
Forget about that killer. Hey, Miyu, Keyboy, did you guys see the computer room on the 4th floor?
huh?
Computer room, you say? Go on.
Hey,
Yeah, there was a big computer on the 4th floor. Would you take a look later? You or Kibo might know something about it, right?
my apologies.
I'm sorry, I'm not very computer savvy.
What?
Oh, is that so? That's unexpected. I have been meaning to ask, but Kibo, what is your talent exactly? Well, I can do all sorts of things.
Indeed.
Yes, I'm pretty good at one-man comedy shows, if I do say so myself.
don't worry.
Keyboy's existence is the only ultimate thing about him. Other than that, he's got no talent.
Do not mock me!
I just told you I'm good at one-man comedy shows. I don't really get it, but we just need to check out this computer room, right? But I'm not gonna come for just some computer. It's gonna take way more than that. Well, the Monarch Cubs did say it was amazing.
Yo!
Hey, thanks for waiting. Oh, Maki's here.
Ah,
Kaito and... Maki? Why is Maki with you?
Of course!
Well, this is about the flashback light, so everyone should be here, yeah? But when you say everyone, do you truly need to include a professional killer? I'm leaving.
Come on, man.
Wait, hold on a sec. Kaito gripped Maki's arm before she could leave.
By the way,
Kaito, didn't you say you wanted to take down her mask or whatever?
Got it.
Yeah, and take down her mask as a murderer.
huh?
What?
Hey, so
I just can't believe a girl like her is capable of killing people in cold blood. Is it true? Are you really the ultimate assassin, Maki? Have you killed anyone before?
Okay.
Yes. Really?
But
Why you hide that? Isn't it obvious? It's so she could kill us all before we figured out her identity.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. It's because I knew you guys would react this way.
huh?
What?
Because
When people learn my ultimate talent, they get the same fear in their eyes that you all have. Eventually, that fear will turn into hate. And then someone will try to kill me because they're afraid I'll kill them first.
That's
That's not...
what's the point?
Whenever someone learns my real identity, they try to kill me. It happens every time. Always.
huh?
Always? You've lived a pretty sad life, Maki.
that's so mean.
Oh, poor Maki. I feel so sorry for you. I think I'm about to cry.
Oh, I see.
Because of everything you've been through, human life has no value to you now. Is that it?
jeez.
She's an assassin, not some murderous fiend. Even if she did kill someone, that doesn't mean she thinks it's okay to. Hey, can you let go of me now? Huh? Kaito finally let go of her arm, and Maki let out a sigh.
It's okay.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I kept it a secret. Tried to avoid you guys as much as I could. But someone who doesn't know how to mind his business kept dragging me places. Huh? You talking about me?
Well,
However, I'll say this. I have no intention of killing any of you, unless one of you tries to kill me first. Having said that, you probably won't believe me anyway.
then
So you guys mind your business, I'll mind mine, and we'll all agree to avoid each other. Please, just pretend I'm not even here. Maki. Started out as a threat, but that last bit seemed a little sad.
You're so dumb.
Jeez, Kaito, what were you thinking? Are you trying to turn us against each other? I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all disappointed in you. Right, guys? No, I wouldn't say that, but
Tell me your thoughts.
shall we finally get started? We've all gathered here for the flashback light, yes?
Everyone!
Yes, so have we all decided what we're going to do?
Sneak attack!
Use it, of course. Maybe I'll remember something new. Like the true purpose of the ultimate hunt.
No.
Well, we don't know for sure if it's got anything to do with why we're trapped here.
What was that?
Don't give me that wishy-washy bullshit. Of course it's got something to do with why.
Hey!
Hey, instead of arguing, it'd be way faster to just use it, you know?
You're right.
Yeah, don't to worry, but we gotta do it.
But...
No matter what we remember, you can't think about wanting to leave this place.
Come on, come on!
If you think like that,
Uh-oh!
we'll just be repeating ourselves.
You gotta be kidding me!
I know that. We can't go around repeating ourselves.
Must do it.
Then let's give it a try. Suichi, go for it. I'm a little nervous. I'm sort of just plain nauseous. Everyone turned their eyes to me and I flicked on the flashback light. And at that moment, once again, the world warped. Ah! My consciousness went white, and somewhere in that whiteness a scene played.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
Mm-hmm.
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
What was that? A funeral? It was mine. It was everyone's here.
Huh?
Why? Why was I at my own funeral?
What?
What a funeral? You too, Suichi?
I see.
It would appear we all remembered the same thing.
The fuck's going on?
But what the fuck does it mean?
Why was I watching your guys' funeral? And why was I there too? Why?
What the hell is going on? What was that funeral? But the only thing I can remember is seeing the funeral. Nothing else.
No way!
Maybe we already dead? No way! Jeez, this is so stupid. I couldn't help but laugh. I mean, there's no way that was our memory of our funeral. Then what was it?
I mean,
It was probably a memory of our school festival or something. School festival?
that's right.
Yeah, it was probably a memory from a play we did for the school festival or something. I mean, isn't it obvious if you just think about it?
Of course.
If that funeral was real, there's no way we'd still be alive. That's true. But aren't we all from different high schools? Why would we have a school festival together?
Well,
That's well, I'll probably remember something else about it later.
got it.
Anyway, there's no way that funeral was real. There's no mistaking that.
Logical.
You're right. If we think about it logically, that's clearly out of the question.
Thank goodness!
Okay, good. Don't you think everyone was already dead?
Don't worry about it.
Stop saying stupid stuff. Look at me. I'm alive, hale and hearty. Hearty? Could you get a hard on every time you see me?
Oh yeah!
Oh, I heard males can tell they're healthy by how hard they get in the morning. Is that true?
What?
Hey, stay in your lane, bitch. I'm not good with other people's dirty jokes.
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, what a disappointment. A disappointment? It's true. This flashback light was a real letdown. We didn't find out anything about the ultimate hunt. Just some weird memory.
Okay.
Yeah, seriously. Talk about a disappointment.
Nuh-uh.
No, I'm not talking about the memory. I'm talking about you guys. What?
It's a lie.
No, it's nothing. I'm just lying again, so don't worry about it. I wish you wouldn't have said anything in the first place. More importantly, the memory of the funeral we saw. It can't be a memory of a real funeral. We have to learn more about this. No matter how hard I think about it, I can't wrap my head around it. After that experience, we ate a meal in the dining hall and returned to our rooms. Free time? Or nighttime? I feel like there's some kind of secret about that funeral. I can't stop thinking about it. But it's hard to deduce anything from such a short scene. I could ask Monokuma for a hint. That would help, but... I shouldn't waste my time trying to solve an unsolvable problem. I still have some time left today. Maybe I'll head out, clear my head. Hey, free time! Alright, we're gonna go hit up the hidden Monokumas, then we're gonna go find Maki. Which my guess is she's just in her room. Speaking of that, I need to get her guide up. Individual student, Maki, and Harmony Presence. Alright, to the back of the school. Let's talk to Himiko. Yeah, those scenes usually triggered by talking to just the people in the morning, if I remember. Yeah, there should be a hidden. Yeah, there he is. Just vibing on the floor. It's the fan service scene. We haven't had one of those yet, yeah. Alright, to the casino, and then we head into Kaide's lab. Or how they pronounce it in the game, Kaede. There he is, the little man. And then the last one is until the trial, so... Am I right with Maki just being in her room? Yeah, she is. I have to go back and do 1 and 2 at some point. Maybe I'll do that on my week off. I got one of those soon. Look at him dance. Look at him. He's a beautiful butterfly. Look at the freeze frame of the Monokuma. It's great. Alright, come here, you little bastard. You got him. Alright. Cool. That's all we can get for now. Now let's go annoy Maki. Hope I get Kyo in the Love Hotel. I just hope I don't get Angie, man. I'm gonna save as soon as I finish the event. Actually, no, it'll probably be after the nighttime announcement is when I'll save, as it's happening. Right, I gotta control F. Does Maki have... Do I have any of Maki's loves? Does Maki love anything? A space egg. Home planet. Yeah, no, she loves like 2 things. Other than that, she doesn't like anything. She doesn't love anything. She just likes a lot of things. Maki, this is probably her room. I can't just ignore what she said. She sounded really upset.
What is it?
What?
Hey,
If it's alright with you, do you want to talk?
Stay away from me.
Didn't I tell you to stay away from me? I'm staying away from you and the others, so just pretend I'm not even here. I mean, persistence, right?
What is it?
Or, or can I just not do her at all?
Stay away from me.
Oh, this is a problem. Okay. Can I not do Maki now? Who do I have as a backup? Do we want to hang out with the airplane, or do we want to hang out with the Tarzan? Because those are the kind of the 2 options I'm falling on. The airplane? Alright, where is she? She's in the dining hall. Pretty sure I don't have to do any events with her. I have to type in Samugi. I have multiples of those. So they'll do. Can't help myself. Need coins to convert into casino coins. 28 is not enough.
That reminds me.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if Monokuma's still bald. It's not that I'm worried about him, it's that he's just plain disgusting like that. Yes. Well, Monokuma doesn't matter. Let's drink some tea together. I drank some tea with Samugi. Yay, we grew closer today. Where's my 50s? You're the only one that likes this. Here, have this.
What?
What? I can have this? Really? I mean, no one else here can even appreciate this like I can. You're weird, Suichi. Huh? Weird? How so? You want to hang out with plain old me when everyone else is so flashy. Samugi, you keep calling yourself plain, but I really don't think you are.
No.
No, I'm plain. I know it, so you don't have to worry about being polite. I'm not just trying to be polite.
Actually.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Most people are surprised when they finally notice me. They're like, whoa, where did this girl with glasses come from? I wonder why glasses are always associated with plain characters.
That's...
Okay, now I'm offended. Well, when you think about quiet and smart kids, you picture them in glasses. There's a bunch of athletic kids with glasses, though, like in sports animes.
You can't!
But the characters with the glasses are never allowed to take them off. Not even once. It's like they say glasses are just like underwear. I have definitely never heard that before. Wait, why are we talking about glasses again? You started it. Oh, right, we were talking about how I'm so plain.
Okay.
Yeah? I'll tell you just how plain I am. When I go into a crowded store, nobody notices I'm there. When I went to check out, I need to try really hard to get the clerk's attention. That's not so bad. That's normal in crowded stores. It's happened to me.
Seems like...
When I go to theme parks with friends, I'm so plain they lose sight of me. That's not your fault either. Theme parks can get pretty hectic.
It's plain to see.
And I always have a sewing kit and 2 plain white handkerchiefs on me. You consider that plain? I think it's a good thing to be prepared. Huh? Why is she making that face? Looks like she's bothered by something.
Stop!
I'm just letting you know, but my list of plainness doesn't end there. Once you hear the rest, you'll think, oh man, she's so plain. Why is she being so insistent with this?
Right?
First off, when the teacher's taking attendance in class, they'll skip me. So I have to make sure I get counted or I'll be marked absent. Doesn't that suck?
It's plain to see.
Then whenever people are splitting into teams, I get picked last because I'm plain. Then when I go to town on my day off, I get stuck behind people on the street who don't notice me because I'm plain. Then I go to the store and none of the clerks try to help me because I'm plain. Because I'm plain is quickly becoming your catchphrase, Samugi. You could say, she's got a long way to go. I fucked it up. There's no long, it's just you got a ways to go. Fuck me, I'm so stupid.
That reminds me.
And it's not just the handkerchiefs, my underwear's white too, because I'm plain. Underwear?
Actually...
Even if I get on the train without a ticket, nobody notices because I'm plain. I've just shamed Ryoma in his bones. They're rattling with disappointment. Also, I can get into movie theaters without a ticket because I'm plain.
Wait!
But that's I don't think it's illegal. I think it's just... Because you can't be arrested for that. You can be kicked out of a cinema, but you can't be arrested for that. I'm just kidding. I bet I could do it, though. I'm so plain. I don't have much of a presence. That's why I'm an international spy. Leave any undercover ops to me. Huh? A spy?
Jeez.
That was a joke, too. I didn't think you'd fall for that one. Or did you just pretend to? Are you more of a jokester than I thought? No, it's not quite that. There could be a real spy among the ultimates here, after all.
Shuichi!
Be careful of cults and con artists. I'm worried you get taken in. But Sumigi looks like she's having fun, so I guess it's alright. Sumigi and I parted ways, and I returned to my room. It's coming. It's coming, chat.
This is an announcement.
I'm trying to... Oh, Ryoma doesn't look that different. I'm trying to see like the damage that they've taken, but it doesn't look like Ryoma or Kurumi's is that different. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
It is now 10 p.m.
It's beddy-bye time for us. You two should sleep together in one big bed. Ah, the 3 of us could all sleep in one big bed, right? As close as we are. Not only could we sleep in one big bed, we could sleep in triple bunk beds.
Yeah?
But whoever's in the top bunk might fall out of the bed and die. I don't know if we're that close. Alright, we save on the bedtimer sign. Do 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 do. Nighttime. I have training with Kaito. We haven't done it for a while because of the murder, but we're gonna do it tonight, right? In that case, I need to go to the courtyard. Well, I have to save there, but I probably could save later. What are you doing out, Angie?
Oh me, oh my.
Suichi, where are you going?
Well,
Nowhere in particular. What about you, Angie? Oh, I was just talking to the others.
huh?
Talking?
Maybe.
Since they can't hear Atua's voice, I was explaining his wisdom to them. I see.
Atua!
Atua was touched by everyone's feelings, so he said we all must preserve the peace here. I'm so relieved. I'll work with everyone to make this academy a paradise. She'll work with everyone? I wonder what she means by that.
Sayonara.
I have a bad feeling about this. Himiko's magic show was Angie's idea as well. What is she planning this time? What if Angie's the mastermind? Looks like Kaito isn't here yet. Then suddenly... Oh, hello.
Yo!
Hey, sorry I was late. I had trouble bringing her.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, hey Maki.
Huh?
Maki? Why is Maki here?
Like I'd know.
That's what I'd like to know. Someone kept buzzing my intercom and I got so fed up I finally opened the door. Then this guy grabbed my arm and dragged me all the way here.
Idiot.
Well, don't worry about the small stuff. We're gonna train. It's more fun with 3 people than 2, right?
What?
Training? The 3 of us? Is that really the reason you dragged me here?
This is stupid.
I'm going back. Heh, you calling this stupid?
Listen up.
Listen up, when a hero has to fight with a big enemy, they train. Train, then train some more. That's what this training is. It's important for a hero like me.
Alright.
So you guys can be like super dog, cat, or horse by my side to help me be the hero. Of all the examples you could have picked,
Oh, right already.
did you really think that crazy explanation would convince me to stay?
This is stupid.
This is still stupid. I'm going back.
Hold up.
Hey, hold on a sec. When I said this was the when I said I was the hero, it's just from my perspective.
But you know,
Even super pets think of themselves as heroes.
let's do it.
The same goes to both of you. Each of you are the heroes of your own stories. So act more like it.
Hey,
I don't know what you're up to, but I told you both to stay away from me. You know this will end badly if you don't, so why are you being so difficult?
Hey, so
How long are you going to run away?
Huh?
What? Kaito brought his face close to Maki's. Your mask is coming down. I can tell just by looking at you today. Yeah, well, mind your own business. Pretend you're not even here. Yada, yada, yada.
I mean,
You're not that terrifying person the others think you are. You're just a coward.
hey, so
Hey, what's your enemy?
what?
My enemy?
jeez.
You don't need to tell me what it is, as long as you know it yourself.
Listen up.
So how long are you gonna run away from your enemy?
Huh?
Run away?
Seriously?
Yeah,
Come
you've been
on.
running away. It's pretty pathetic.
That's right.
But if you want to stand against it, even a little, I'll train with you, so you can be strong. What? Maki's getting angry. Kaito's just provoking her. Is he gonna be okay? He's antagonizing the ultimate assassin.
Hey,
So what are we going to do?
Kaito!
Hey, Kaito, it's okay. You don't have to...
Okay.
Fine, I'll do it.
Huh?
Huh? You'll do it?
Then,
Don't get the wrong idea. He'll just bug me about it later if I refuse. So you do get it. The only way to deal with idiots like him is to give up and just keep nodding.
what?
You don't get it at all. Whatever. You just better get ready. I won't hold back just because you're a girl.
hey,
Well, what are we doing first?
Alright.
Alright, first, 100 push-ups. Somehow, Maki ended up joining us and the 3 of us trained together.
Not bad. Shuichi, you're getting better. Hey, Kaito. No slacking today, yeah? I'm counting your reps.
Just close your eyes and just listen to the noises.
I'm on fire today. I could easily do 50 push-ups. I thought we were doing 100. Hey, what about you, Maki? 100 might be too hard for you, so...
91, 92, 93, 94.
I mean, is anyone surprised by this?
What? That fast?
Satisfied?
100. I'm done. Maki stood and brushed the dirt from her hands. Totally composed.
No.
You're done already?
What?
You're not even out of breath. I guess you trained before, huh? Aren't you breathing a little too hard? It's not like we really pushed ourselves.
Well, that's...
Before coming here, I did some warm-ups. I already did 500 push-ups, so... Kaito, that was the best lie you could come up with?
Hey.
Anyway, I'm done. You can't say I didn't train with you. I'm going back to my room.
Got it.
Alright, we're done. We're doing training tomorrow, too. You better be there. Maki ignored Kaito and left without a word. Jeez, why is she gonna be so difficult? Hey, Kaito, why did you do all this? To help her? If someone's weak, you help them out. Teamwork's important for astronauts. If someone's weak and suffering, there's no way you can just leave them. Weak and suffering? Maki?
That's right.
Well, in that sense, you're... Nah, your case is a little different. Huh? What do you mean?
Shut up!
Nothing. Anyway, let's keep going. Still in the middle of your push-ups, right? So are you. Weren't you listening? I already did 500 push-ups before I got here.
No.
Nice try, Kaito. Okay, now we save here. Because if I get Angie, or even fucking Himiko, I'm reloading. Kaito ended up saying he didn't remember how many push-ups he did. We agreed to just start over, and we were exhausted by the time we reached 100. So tired. When I got back to my room, I huffed out a deep sigh and fell backwards onto my bed. Kaito bringing Maki. He really is crazy. But maybe it's because he's crazy that Maki came in the first place. Kaito, you really are something else. My eyelids closed, I continued talking to myself, and eventually I drifted to sleep. Oh, no love hotel? Oh my fucking god. Curious what we Mono Cubs do when you're not around. I'll tell you. We listen to foreign music and laugh at the funny sounding words. When we hear words that sound perverted, we get really excited. We also wear pajamas all day and lounge in an air-conditioned room. And when we all go out together, they usually make me steal. See, we're all such good friends. We're always together. Except when they run away, when I get caught stealing. Do you have the key? Hang on, I can't... Actually. Oh, Hero shouldn't be asleep on the job. It's pathetic. What? I've got the key. Good morning. Although it's technically still night, do you feel well rested anyway? Monokuma? Nice face, Shuichi. You definitely look your best in the morning.
Too bad.
You could look better though. I'm pretty picky about people's morning faces. What are you doing here? How rude! My time is very valuable, you know. Since you fell asleep still clutching the love key, we're gonna skip this because we saw it the last time. I think technically because I did this in the past, I didn't get the tutorial for it. Unless they do this every time you go to use the key. Who'd we get? Nope. We've already done this. We've done this already. If it's Kibo again, it might be like the night thing, so I'll just do it the next night. Can't believe I got Kibo again. Fuck! God damn it! Damn it! Fucking Angie. I know I'll do it eventually, but I'll do Angie when I don't, you know, when I'm doing this in my own time. When I could kind of just not read this aloud. Alright, someone better? Someone better! And kind of thematic, because chapter 3. Every time I come here, I play the role of the ideal, like some shared fantasy. Maki's ideal fantasy. I wonder what that could be like.
Hey.
Huh?
Hey.
Jeez.
I still don't know anything. Even after we've been together for over 10 years. 10 years?
What's wrong?
Right before you entered elementary school, you came from the orphanage, remember? Yeah, I remember. I see. Maki and I are friends from the orphanage. Have to pretend that I don't know Maki is an assassin.
Why?
Why are you looking at me like that? Is it something I said?
No.
No, it's nothing. I don't know why you're making that face. I don't get you.
But...
Do you think that you should? Did I say something? Maki is blushing. What happened?
Because...
I didn't know you thought about things like that. This whole time, I never noticed.
Huh?
Things like that?
Hey!
You're the worst. You're the worst ever. What? Where did this come from?
What is it?
What? What are you trying to get me to say? So because you said that when we played House, the younger kids are copying us. I said something? What was it? You're usually so unreliable, but then you had to say that all of a sudden. What a pain. You said you didn't want to play House anymore, but instead start a real family. When did you start thinking about that? I never even noticed it before.
Huh?
I said what?
What are you trying to pull?
That means you and I... Well, you must have said that seriously, knowing the type of guy you are. You don't lie, and you would never do anything to make someone sad. I already know that. I wasn't with you for this long just for your looks. That's why Maki stopped pouring her heart out and looked down. Maki? What's wrong?
Hey.
Give me your hand.
Huh?
Why does everyone want to hold my hand? Everyone's so fucking lewd. My hand? Like this? Maki squeezed her hands around mine as if trying to envelop it.
This is definitely strange. When I think about you, when I hold your hand, when I touch you, I'm happy, but I'm scared. I'm satisfied with so little, but at the same time, I want more. I don't understand. This is the first time I've ever felt this way.
I felt Maki's hands tighten around mine.
Hey, Shuichi. There's still a lot I don't understand, but I'm certain about some things. I don't want to let you go. I'll stay by your side forever, close enough to hold your hand. I want to cuddle, just the two of us. If this is what families do, and I want to do that. That's what it means to love, right?
The two people that I've done this with just want someone to love them. Why is that so depressing? And why do I relate to it?
Maki.
After you said you wanted to start a family, I thought about it. You're my friend from the orphanage. You've always been there for me. That's normal, but not at the same time. You think about me. I think about you too. We stayed together after all this time. This is probably just a miracle, but miracles turn to false hope eventually. Maki stared into my eyes. Her gaze was so serious, so resolute, I felt it in my bones.
I don't want to lose anything. You, or this feeling. That's why I want you to promise me. Not just a marriage proposal, but something that lets me feel more.
Maki had made her decision. I needed to make mine. I took a breath to prepare my heart and nodded with a smile. So Kibo wanted to feel love. Maki wants someone that she can be with forever. That's kind of, you know, nice.
It is now 8 a.m.
Yeah, it's 8 a.m.
This is an official announcement.
This is an emergency announcement. Please assemble in the gym.
Let's get along.
Refusal to get along is grounds for punishment. Oh, Monodam, you're really obsessed with this whole getting along thing.
That's right!
Friends is the only show he watches now.
I will not forgive that.
If you don't get along, I won't forgive you. I will use the Exiles to peel your faces off like mandarin oranges.
How gory!
That's so gory. But please get along, everyone. She puked again. Oh, it's blue this time. How rare. They say anyone who sees Monophene's blue puke will have good luck.
So long. Farewell.
What? Is it morning already? Last night with Maki. Was that a dream? I can still see her in my eyes. Assemble in the gym, huh? I have a bad feeling about this. Are we gonna get like a like a Black Widow story here, where Maki actually can't have children? Ah, hey bro.
Okay.
Good morning. Did you hear that announcement? Yeah, we gotta meet up in the gym, right? What's going on so early in the morning? Well, I guess we got no choice but to go. You go on ahead, bro.
Huh?
What? You're not going?
So,
Nah, I'm going. I just gotta take care of something first. Then I'll meet you there. Kind of pointed at the door to Maki's room. Suppose he's gonna take her.
hey, so
They said everyone's gonna be there, right? Who knows what'll happen if some of us don't show up.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Last night's training session, now this. Kaito's really concerned about Maki. It'd be nice if he could help her get along with everyone. Good morning, Kyo. You going to the gym?
Yes.
Ah, yes. I was about to head over just now. I overslept a bit today, you see. Of course, the one time I do that, we are summoned, so I panicked a bit. I am normally ready to leave my room by 7:30 a.m. That early? I usually wake up at the Monocub's announcement. I usually wake up at 6 a.m. since it takes me so long to get ready each morning. Why does it take so long? Isn't that even longer than what a girl takes? Well, Kyo does have a pretty elaborate uniform. Perhaps that's why?
So then...
In any event, we have no time for idle chats. I shall go on ahead to the gym. I'm very curious what he does in the mornings. How does that man prepare for his day? Himiko! Hello! Himika, good morning. Did that mean good morning?
What a pain.
Why don't you have to go to the gym so early in the morning? I don't know, but I don't think it's anything good. We have an important student council meeting today, but this is gonna use up all my energy. An important meeting?
It's fine.
No, it's okay. You won't use up too much energy just walking to the gym.
Hey!
Hey, about this meeting, are you planning something?
Yeah.
Yeah, sort of. Angie said we should have a party. We're planning to play in the pool with everyone after this. I see. Atua said he wanted to play in the pool. What a peculiar request for a god to make.
That's not it.
Oh, no. Now's not the time to be standing here talking. If we don't hurry to the gym, our faces might get peeled off like mandarin oranges. I don't like mandarin oranges. Peeling off all the white stuff is a pain. The pool. So that's where all the girls will be.
Hey!
What? Do you want something from me? Monokuma stared at me silently, intensely, as though he were trying to tell me something.
Hey!
Well, what is it? If you have something to say, say it! Suddenly a thought flashed into my mind. A man's fantasy. Where is this thought coming from? Not from my mind, from my heart? Yes, my heart. For I have love on my side.
Hey!
I understand now, Monokuma. You're telling me that it's time. The girls are going to play in the pool, which means they'll be in swimsuits. That must mean a zany yet romantic scene will play out, and I'll be there. But should I? Is it really okay for me to be doing something like that? Tenko would kill me. Yes. Yes, I can't back down now. The power of love in my chest has filled my throbbing heart. Full charge! I have no choice. I must go. Shoo boy, no!
Shuichi!
Good morning.
Okay,
Good morning, Kibo.
I'm worried.
Suichi, doesn't this summons give you an uneasy feeling?
You're right.
Well, yeah, I suppose it does.
As I thought.
Based on prior events, perhaps another motive is going to be announced. The timing is similar to when we received the Monocub's pads.
Okay,
Yeah, I think that might be the case.
indeed.
But it's alright, no matter what kind of motive is prepared for us. We can oppose it together.
Huh?
Huh?
I have decided.
Don't worry, we won't allow the killing game to continue. That was strange. Kibo was uncharacteristically optimistic. What did he mean by won't allow it to continue? You said there was only 4 free time events for Chapter 3. So we have 1 full day and then 1 more half day? It was the same way when we went to the library after Rantaro's class trial. All clean. Like nothing ever happened. Man, I'm tired as fuck. I was up all night fixing that computer. You took a look at that computer on the 4th floor? What do you think? Oh, I'm expecting 2 people to die. I had that thought in my head of like, is it going to follow the trend? Yeah, and he just started working on it, so I don't know the full specs, but that thing is pretty good. I mean, it's so intense, it just won't let me sleep. Are you jealous?
Please stop!
Of course not! I would never be jealous of a computer. A robot jealous of a computer? It seems just plain possible.
Oh?
Hey guys, am I sleepwalking or something? What's she doing here?
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see, I'm hallucinating! After what Maki said before, there's no way she'd be here.
Come on, man.
Don't say something so stupid. You'll never get to know her better if you never talk to her.
But
Maybe everyone would prefer that. Maybe everyone would prefer that this dangerous killer stays away from us. Of course, I wouldn't prefer that at all. You better cut it out.
No, no.
He's right. Murder and death have no place in the peaceful academy life. It's just like Angie said. Yeah, just like Angie said. Huh?
Everyone!
Everyone, it's serious.
how?
Oh no, the colossal insect is on the other side of the wall, isn't it?
No.
No, not that. Gonta went to courtyard before coming here and...
Thanks for bearing with us.
Come on! What is it? Why'd you call us out all of a sudden? We were the ones who called them out. Did you forget that too? Let's worry about Monotaro later and present the motive now. So it is a motive after all. It doesn't matter what the motive is, we will not do the killing game anymore.
That's right.
That's right, we aren't afraid of anything anymore.
Indeed.
Because we have a tour. What?
Actually,
What? But it's no ordinary motive. This motive will inspire fear like never before. Fear like never before. If you face a fear like never before, you'll have no choice but to unite. Now, for the motive that will cast you down into the depths of terror.
we'll present it together.
This time, the motive is a transfer student. Yep, a new student is transferring, and not just any transfer student.
You get to resurrect one of the 4 people who've died so far. And welcome them back to the academy as a transfer student.
Well,
A transfer student?
Are you serious?
We can resurrect someone?
so
The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
That's right.
Only one of the 4 who have died so far can become the transfer student. Whoever you choose, that person will be considered part of the killing game semester. So technically, you can kill him again as soon as they're resurrected. You know, if you wanted to use it like that. This motive is supposed to bring them closer together.
sorry.
Oh, sorry, old habits and such. Monodam, let's forgive Monotaro. Forgiving is what friends do, you know.
That's wonderful.
Monophine, you're nice. Was it actually Necronomicon? No, it's a Necronomicon. I thought it was... But there is more to friendship than being nice. Friends also punish each other when they do something wrong. That's why I'll have to punish. That's why I'll have you punish Monotaro. What? Me? Please, no, not Monofine. I'm always mocking her when she's not looking. I don't want to be punished by her.
I'll do it.
Fine, I'll do it.
So long. Farewell.
We were all completely dumbfounded. I feel like this academy has prepared me for absurd situations, but what I just heard was the most absurd thing so far.
Incomprehensible.
Transfer student? Resurrecting the dead?
Don't screw around.
Don't say such a stupid thing. There's no way resurrecting the dead is possible. It just can't happen. Sheesh. Who the fuck would believe that load of unscientific bullshit?
Listen.
Disbelief due to a lack of scientific merit is simply the hubris of scientific society. The ritual, or rather resurrection ceremony, stems from funeral ceremonies the world over. See, they are similar, yes. The act of sending the dead to the next world is a sort of ritual. Though rumors and legends that ritual twisted in a way to return the dead to this world. A ritual?
So?
Since you keep rambling about it, I'm guessing you really believe all that stuff, huh, Kyo? What are you saying? There's no way the dead can be resurrected.
Huh?
What?
Do you understand?
Without a doubt, the souls of the dead exist, but they cannot be brought back to life. Dead flesh cannot be restored, just as broken glass cannot be mended. So, you believe in souls, but you don't believe those souls can be resurrected? That seems confusing, but I know if we ask, this conversation will just go on forever.
Okay.
If not even Kyo believes it, then there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead.
Right.
And if this idealistic degenerate can't believe it, no reasonable girl would believe it either.
You think?
You think so? I don't think it's strange for the dead to come back to life. That kooky bitch is finally talking. But too bad no one's interested in your bullshit cult.
No.
No, wait, let's hear what Angie has to say.
Right.
Yes, Angie is free to speak.
Yay!
And can I say it? Yay. Okay, I'm going to say it. 'Cause that's what a tour desires. Can't follow this conversation at all. Let me just... No more basketball for people. Is the stream desynced? Is it? Doesn't look like it on my end. Why? Like sounds are playing when they're meant to be. Did it do it for a second and just kick back in, or...? Corky, you can't say stuff like that and then not elaborate further. Everything's going okay. It's fine now. It might have just done it for a moment. It does it sometimes, but it's okay. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, that was real bad there. I saw that. So, you believe you can revive the dead, Angie? I don't think the resurrection ritual can really bring the dead back to life. It's probably more like returning the dead to us.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Because.
You know how the bodies of all the victims have been cleaned up? So clean it's like there was never a dead body to begin with. So maybe...
The truth is...
they were never dead to begin with. They weren't dead?
No.
No, that's not possible. We inspected all the bodies ourselves. But it might have been a very accurate imitation.
No.
An imitation?
I see.
Monokuma and the XT cells are evidence of ridiculous scientific advancements. So it may be possible for them to create extremely convincing imitations.
Yeah.
If that's what Angie says, then I'm starting to plainly agree. I've always supported Angie. Thank you, everyone.
Wait!
Wait, no, wait a minute. I saw them with my own eyes.
Degenerate male!
Don't raise your voice to Angie, you rude degenerate.
Why?
Hey, you don't want them to be alive, Suichi? You don't want the dead to be alive?
That's true,
I
but...
do. I do want that. I wish they were still alive. Even now I think that. But no matter how much we want that...
But...
Oh, wait. If everyone alive, that means they're somewhere in school, right? So maybe one of them write message in courtyard? The message in the courtyard? What'd you find, Gonta? Gonta, you know about the letters written in the courtyard, right?
No.
Yeah, but it's sort of different now. On the way here, Gonta goes see writing in courtyard.
Hey!
And it'd have more writing this time.
Huh?
More writing? Gonta no understand what writing mean, but maybe...
Right.
Maybe a message from dead? Maybe everyone will leave message for us that say, hey, we alive.
Huh?
A message from everyone who died? I think it's gonna say like the worst, or like the worst would be like the first. I'm not sure what the rest of it would be though. A message from everyone who died, cause no one here write it, did they? So someone else must have write it, right?
Rest in peace.
Are you saying a dead person hiding in the school wrote that message? In other words, it's a message from the dead? Wait, a message from the dead? What the actual fuck?
How divine!
Either way, there's nothing more divine than being reunited with a friend. As she spoke, Angie picked the Necronomicon off the floor.
Say,
Angie, what are you planning to do with that? Are you actually planning to perform the ritual? You do know it's a motive, yes?
no.
But perhaps it's a motive that's dangerous to ignore, rather than dangerous to use?
Listen closely.
For example, maybe the people who've died are actually alive. And if we don't perform the ritual, maybe they will be killed for certain this time.
Uh-oh.
It would be a problem if we allowed 4 potential survivors to die.
Thank you.
You're so smart for telling us, Gonta. You're a savior to those 4 people. Huh? Angie approached Gonta with her usual wide smile and... Gonta, no! You leave him alone!
You work so hard, Gonta. You're always trying to keep everyone safe.
You leave my large lad alone!
Even when you go berserk, you're still considerate of everyone else, aren't you? I know this because Atua is always watching you.
Always watching Gonta.
Don't worry. You're not alone, Gonta. Atua is like a gentle grandmother, watching over you and keeping you safe.
Grandmas are nice.
No.
Huh?
Gentle grandmother? I thought you said Atua was a handsome man.
No.
Angie's Atua changes his appearance depending on who's looking.
Whoa!
Well, that's not suspiciously convenient at all.
Oh,
Oh yeah, why don't you join our student council, Gonta?
you're right.
Yeah, it'd be really reassuring if you were part of the student council, Gonta. You will use your power for the peace of the academy. See how much everyone needs you, Gonta? You should definitely join.
Really?
You need Gonta?
Got it.
Okay, Gonta joins student council too.
Wait!
Wait, before all of that, what exactly is this student council? Is that why you've been acting weird?
Yes.
Last night, Angie summoned us to discuss how we can eradicate this killing game.
You're right.
Me, Kibo, Tenko, and Sumugi.
Yes!
And we arrived to a conclusion.
This is the Ultimate Academy Student Council, with Angie Yonaga as our president.
Can someone kill the president?
Ultimate Academy Student Council?
We've all banded together under the leadership of President Angie.
Our platform is the wholesale eradication of the killing game.
Yeah. Our student council promises killing game free
Ultimate Academy.
No, that's the Prime Minister. There's a difference, Corky.
Huh?
A student council? And Angie is the president?
Yes.
Yes, there can be no harmony between us if we keep saying different things. Oh, shut up.
Why?
What?
Yeah.
Well, it's called the student council, but all the decision making is done by Atua. But since Angie can speak with Atua, she's the only one worthy of leading the council.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to follow Angie too. Thanks everyone, Atua is happy too.
Oh, man.
Ah, jeez. They've been totally brainwashed. Angie has spread her influence before we even realized. But it makes sense if you think about it. This place has all the conditions for a cult to form. The fear of death that cannot be avoided. Cults are born from a desire to escape that.
I see.
So, she's using the situation to take over the school and make us dependent on Atua.
Please, wait!
Using is a rude way to describe it. The president wants peace for this school, and we all agree with her noble wisdom.
Right!
Yes, going to not let anyone talk bad about the student council.
Why you?
You literally just fucking joined them, you brainwashed idiot. But I'm surprised Tenko decided to join the student council. Huh? Why?
That's correct.
Because you and Angie were fighting over Himiko, were you not? Who cares about that? I finally realized how great Atua is.
So?
That's right, that's right. Now what we'll be talking about again?
Yeah.
Oh, that resurrection ritual, right? Just leave this to the student council. It's less burdensome if Atua makes the decision.
Wait!
Less burdensome? That's a relief. If it's Atua's decision, then it's definitely the right one. Yeah, there's no way Atua would be wrong.
Yeah.
Atua is always right.
Wait a minute.
Are you guys serious? The resurrection ritual is clearly a trap. You gonna spy on the cult? Well, I mean, I assumed, like, all the girls are going. For reasons. Because that's what happened in the last game. Did we do one in the last game? Sort of, but more like the first game. Because all the girls were there for some reason. It'll be fine, as long as everyone puts aside their desires to leave. I doubt they'd listen to anything we'd have to say. It's true, they're probably not going to listen, but you could at least help too, Kaito. What's wrong with him? He's been quiet the whole time. In the end, we couldn't stop the student council. We left it at that and went our separate ways. Time for me to go spy on the girls. 'Cause it's time to embrace the man's desire inside me. It is time. Let us go in search of a man's fantasy. I headed to the pool. My heart's safety was off and I was going in, guns blazing. What an incredible sight to behold. My fantasy shining like a supernova.
They're so big, Tsumugi. Do you mind if I touch them?
What is this scene?
What? I mean, it's embarrassing if you touch them. What's wrong, Himiko?
I love that Tenko's just naked in this situation.
It's nothing. It would just be a waste of magic to grow them that big anyway. Aw, I understand now. Don't worry, they're nicely shaped. Beauty is way better than size anyway.
So this is what Angie was planning. A party for the student council. Anyway, I saw it, and then I immediately questioned the morality of my actions. Just have to keep quiet, keep it inside, keep it together. transfer students, reviving the dead, a tour, student council. So many heavy conversations this morning.
No.
I shouldn't just sit here and complain. There has to be something I can do. I have to find something. It was only the cult girls. Like, it was just like, we're gonna do things. It's gonna be for the student council only. Fuck you, Gonta and Kibo. She's in her lab. We're going up. I don't remember what I was giving her. I need to bring this back up. You can't be mad at Gonta. I'm never mad at Gonta. Never mad. Do 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 do. Was I like that the home planet gift literally says Kaito and Maki love this. Who likes it? Everyone except for Korakiyo. No, I mean, I'm just gonna slap your guns around. What?
No.
I don't have anything to say. I just thought we could hang out. I guess that's a no? But the training with me and Kaito would bring us closer.
Okay.
Sure.
Huh?
Really?
What are you trying to pull?
What's with your reaction? You're the one who invited me.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was just surprised. I honestly thought you'd reject me.
You don't know?
All this time, I assumed I was just going to train with you two idiots. You and Kaito. And I thought it'd be faster to give in to Kaito's demands. Not sure how I feel about that.
What do you mean?
Even after hearing that, do you still want to hang out with me? Yes.
Sure, whatever.
Fine. I'll hang out with you, but I think you'll end up wasting your time on me. Spend some time with Maki talking about nothing. Do we even have any home planets? I have two. Here you go.
Well...
Thank you. I'll cherish this.
Got a minute?
Why are you surprised? I got something I like, so of course I'm gonna thank you for it. Hey, Maki, you're an assassin, correct?
What is it?
I already said that several times. Detectives really are more skeptical than necessary. Well, it's part of my job. Anyway, I was wondering how you did your work. I've never heard of assassins working together, but you couldn't be working alone. Wouldn't assassination organizations disband after they become known?
You're right.
That is true.
So what?
If you want to know my job, then I don't mind talking about it. It won't be a problem. Maki's voice was confident, but she swiftly averted her gaze.
Hey.
Have you heard of the Holy Salvation Society?
No.
No? That's the first I've heard of it.
Oh yeah.
Of course. A normal person would have no affiliation to any cults. A cult? What does that have to do with your assassinations, though?
I see.
That's the assassination organization I belong to.
Huh?
You belong to a cult?
You're a detective.
Even though you're a detective, you're pretty slow. It's a new cult. From behind the scenes, it trains assassins.
But...
That sounds made up.
Sure.
It's
whatever.
real. The founder is the boss of the organization, and all staff are part of it. The clients ask for consultation, and the fee is a donation. That's how it's set up. The others The other believers don't matter. They're there for the founder. I'm not sure of the details. Can't believe it. A cult like that exists in our country? Well, it's fine. They disguise it so those things aren't revealed to the public.
Hey.
When you hear about a cult, it makes you want to stay away, right? Well, it does give off that impression. Being shady like that is just a cover-up for illegal things like assassinations. As a society, the cult is pretty normal, and it hasn't caused any trouble either. The boss and the staff actually don't believe in their god. But they haven't been punished for their sins. God really doesn't exist in this world. Her tone was neither demeaning nor cold. She sounded as if she just accepted that's the way things are. And I assume you're a devotee in this cult?
That's wrong.
Of course not. It may seem that way since I'm affiliated with the cult, but... Wait, can't you figure that out without thinking? Are you sure you're a detective? That's true. I suppose she couldn't be.
Well...
There are several assassins beside me, but no one is devout. We don't really get along with each other anyway, so I wouldn't know. You don't share that kind of information with each other?
That's obvious.
Of course not. When the time comes, assassins will be cut and disposed of. Her tone hadn't changed. She just accepted it. What did I say to put her into this state of mind? If I didn't have those items, I have items she likes. These are just items she loves. Still a bit dazed by Maki's incredible stories, I return to my room. I still think my favorite part about the free time in V3 is that the music doesn't reset. Did I miss her? Where is she? She's in the dining hall. Because, like, that was the thing that kind of sucked about definitely 2. I don't remember it in 1. But the music would restart. But this is just, it keeps going. And it's easy to hit the chairs when everyone's not in here. Yeah, I noticed that this room is all clean and stuff. If people see you talking to me, they'll mistake you as a friend of an assassin.
Ew.
And you're still fine with that? If you're putting up a front, then you'll get hurt later. I think I actually have to say something to her this time. Yeah, you cherish that. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Hey!
Hey, Maki, I noticed all those weapons in your lab. Do you know how to use them all? Uh-oh. Did I upset her again?
Sorry.
I'm sorry? Did I ask something wrong?
So what?
Not really. I just think it's strange that you keep asking me irrelevant questions. Depending on the situation, my weapons change, but I know how to use them all. Ah, is that right? I imagine stealthy weapons when I think of assassinations.
That's true.
We use those too, but I mostly just have knives, also poison, sniper rifles, jujitsu, bombs.
Huh?
Bombs? For an assassination?
Okay.
A warning kill has to be flashy. I've turned a 5-story building into a 4-story one before. You can control an explosion to destroy just one floor? How frightening. No wonder she's the ultimate assassin.
So what?
It's rare to be that flashy though. Normally disposing one's target is enough.
Hey,
So, what kind of people have you assassinated?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Well, I only know about assassinations from movies and stuff, so...
I see.
This will probably disappoint you, but I don't kill only bad people.
Because.
I kill anyone on my orders list. Doesn't matter who the person is. I suppose that's just the way it is.
I see.
But I've also had to dispose of people who I knew well. Huh? Like who?
Okay.
Friends from school. Friends? Why would you have to do that?
Well,
A daughter of a Yakuza leader. She was the child of a mistress with no ties to the gang. Her father loved her very much, which is why she was seen as dangerous. The Yakuza elite decided to have her removed, in case rival groups used her.
wait!
What? But she didn't do anything wrong!
okay.
Yeah, but I did as I was ordered. Just make sure you don't forget her.
Why?
Why are you looking at me like that? I don't have time to remember every face I killed.
Nope.
But I actually do remember her. Is this... No, it's nothing.
Well,
You may think it's unreasonable to kill someone on the account of other people, but everyone does what they can to live. You, me, everyone I've murdered. I kill, but I can also be killed. That's all. The cold and indifferent Maki had been overwhelmed by words. I had never seen that happen before. I couldn't think of anything to say. All this just for some extra coins after a trial. So I might actually finish her off before the trial starts. Just maybe. Might do a cheeky backpedal once we get to the trial. Who knows? Who knows? I want my coins, damn it. Staggering from the weight of Maki's story, I return to my room. Oh, Monotaro was out cold from being punched by Monodam as a punishment. So we'll be taking a break from making announcements. While Monodam and I are on break, we'll leave the rest to Daddy. Thanks, Monokuma. Announcement didn't mention it, but I suppose it's nighttime. Time to train, but is Kaito okay? Probably. And now the doorbell won't stop ringing. Suppose he's doing just fine. With the doorbell still ringing, I made my way to the door and opened it to find... Maki? Huh? Maki? Kaito's resting. He says he's not feeling well. We should train without him.
Huh?
Just the two of us?
Jeez.
It's pretty thoughtless of him to bug me to train with you guys, then flake out.
But
Well, he did say he wasn't feeling well.
There you go.
Why are you making excuses for him?
you're right.
No, I guess you're right.
Hey,
Let's just get this over with. I didn't come here to make small talk with you. So we're really gonna do this. Training. Just the two of us. Just the two of us! And that's how Maki and I ended up training together.
hey,
What is it?
why are you training? I don't think a detective needs to do this.
Probably not, but overthinking things and worrying about what I need to do. When I'm with Kaito, I feel like all of that stuff just fades away.
Do you look up to that idiot?
don't know if I'd call it looking up to him. It's just that I've never been around someone so relaxed and impulsive. I think that's exactly what I've been missing all this time.
I never realized until now how gross it is to hear men talk about being manly.
Maki sprang up and said,
Hey.
100. I'm done. Maki seemed nonchalant as she brushed off her hands. You're really fast, as usual.
So what?
Used to be forced to do push-ups until I passed out. 100 push-ups is nothing.
Huh?
What? About Kaito, I sort of understand what you mean.
That's true.
But I am a bit jealous of how carefree he is, even if he is useless. I was taught to only value the essentials. I was forced to abandon anything non-essentials so they could mold me as they saw fit.
Well...
After everything they did to me, I sometimes wonder what I am anymore. I didn't ask to become this way, it just happened to me. After what I've been through, am I still even human? Even Kibo acts more human than me.
Because...
But I had no choice but to...
This is stupid.
Why am I talking to you about this? You can't help me.
But...
But I'm kind of the same way.
Well...
I never once wanted to be a detective. I actually thought it wasn't too great a job. Uncovering people's secrets for money? It's the worst.
Okay.
But now I feel completely different. If it's gonna help my friends, I'll do it. And if it's Kaide and Kaito that have helped me see things that way.
So what?
I didn't ask to hear you're sorry. You're sorry. Fucked that up, didn't I? Maki's face remained totally unfazed as she turned and walked away.
Maki!
See you tomorrow, Maki. She didn't reply and kept walking.
Alright.
Alright then. Still a little worried about Kaito. He seemed off since this morning. Hope it's nothing serious.
Yaha!
Welcome back, Maki. You finally came.
Jeez.
You know, Maki, it's not okay to walk around at night time.
Why?
Why? I'm not violating any school regulations, am I? Monokuma's regulations don't matter. But Kurumi's crime happened during nighttime, right?
But...
If no one was allowed to walk around at nighttime, that case wouldn't have happened.
Indeed.
That's why the student council is trying to limit all nighttime activity.
Well...
Limit? So basically you want to take our freedom away, is that it?
My.
Haha, you're so odd, Maki. What's more important, freedom or a person's life? We need to remove all worry and doubt, so everyone can have a peaceful life here.
Atua!
Cause that's what Atua says.
How divine!
That's what Atua says. Atua says...
Yes!
People are afraid of you, Maki, so we'd prefer if you were more careful. It's for the peace of the academy. Fucking Monodam is the Terminator. What is the point of human life? They're born as useless babies who can't do anything. And 70 years later, they're useless old people who can't do anything. Hairless, toothless, wearing diapers, unable to take care of themselves. In the end, it's all so meaningless. I'd watch that film too. Kicks in the door. Instead of Arnie coming back, it's just fucking Monodam. So that's the morning announcement, is it? So it's a little creepy. I don't like this at all.
Well,
Suppose I'll go to the dining hall. Oh, Kokichi, what you up to, you little bastard?
Shuichi.
Good morning, Shuichi.
Okay.
Good morning.
Hey.
Are you heading to the dining hall? Same here. I'm not too hungry to do anything. But now I'm sad. With Kurumi dead, we can't eat her delicious meals anymore. I'd give anything to taste Mom's miso soup again.
No.
Kurumi's not your mother, though. Yeah. You think I don't know that?
All right.
Well, see you later. He's an oddball. He's an odd boy.
Maki.
Ah, good. What? Imagine walking up to someone just going, Maki! Good morning, Maki.
Hey.
Hey, you okay?
Huh?
Okay. What do you mean?
Nope.
If you don't know, then don't worry about it.
No.
Well, if you say it like that, it makes me worried.
Well,
I got stopped by the student council while I was going back to my room last night. They told me I can't walk around during nighttime anymore.
Huh?
What? Why? It's not breaking the rules, is it?
okay.
They said it's because Kurumi committed her crime during nighttime. Then Angie gave her usual Atua Says speech. Atua.
Well,
We shouldn't ignore Angie. Losing our freedom may seem fine for now, but soon enough...
what's the point?
Well, I'm sure Angie's not interested in anything I have to say. That's true. We should do something about this. With the student council running things like this, a rift might form in the group. And then we'll be in a situation we can't go back from. And resurrecting the dead is going to be a problem as well.
Ah.
Good morning, Kyo.
Hello.
Good morning. Are you going to have breakfast as well?
Okay.
Yeah, you coming?
Yes.
Indeed. I also intend to do some research and organize my lab today. If you are able, can I request your assistance?
Hey.
Organizing your lab? Well, stuff in that bookcase, it must be hard.
However.
Oh, not at all. That bookcase is a mountain of treasures. I found things besides the Caged Dog Village documents that detail other seances. But the one I am the most interested in, of course, is still the Caged Child. The seance again?
Listen.
In any case, I would like to sort my various documents. Well, will you assist me?
Okay.
Yeah, sure, if I have time.
Yes.
Excellent. Excellent. Please drop by at your earliest convenience. Well then. Kyo's been talking about seances non-stop lately. He's obsessed with it.
Mew.
Ah, Miyu, good morning.
What was that?
How's all this morning chatter about? I'm fucking tired. Did you stay up all night with the computer? Because that thing is amazing. The more I research it, the more excited I get.
So
I bet it won't let me sleep tonight. At this rate, I might pull all my groin muscles. That was a face? Miyu, what happened to you? The moment I entered the dining hall, I heard an angry shout fill the room.
Don't screw around.
Quit messing around! Don't just do whatever you want!
Huh?
But I have a Tua's blessing.
That's right.
Yeah, we have a Tua's blessing, and I'll throw any degenerate who won't shut up about it. I know you claim to be the student council or some such, but this is going too far, yes?
No.
As we've said before, this is all to end the killing game and keep the peace. What? What is going on? Kaito, what's wrong? What are you fighting about?
Damn.
These guys did something unbelievable. They blocked the manhole that leads to the underground.
Huh?
The manhole? Going to put heavy rocks on top of manhole so no one can use it anymore.
With my magic.
I could have made it disappear with my magic, but I decided to let Gonta handle it this time. Why? Why would you do that? Because the manhole is a reminder of our desire to leave this place. We don't want another tragedy to happen again, like what happened to Kaide.
Listen up!
You said it, Angie. We need to forget all about that underground tunnel and start fresh.
Don't screw around.
Damn it, she just does whatever she wants without even asking our opinions.
Certainly.
It certainly is important to hear everyone's opinion, but if we did, nothing would get done.
You're right.
That's why we just decided to obey the student council president. If it's Angie, then she'll make the right decision. She can hear it too after all. Man, she's a lost cause. Plain Jane's like her are total rubes when it comes to cults.
Thank you.
Tsumugi, thank you for your fantastic speech. I was truly moved by it. Oh, we're doing this again?
Thank you for always supporting me. Atua smiles on you for your plain and simple service.
I've been wondering, does Atua have red eyes and hair as black as night?
Atua has whatever features you desire.
A red-eyed, black-haired god. Ah, what a cool god I have watching me.
Kamakura is watching.
When can I meet him? I want to meet him as soon as possible.
Atua exists beyond time itself, but I'm certain you will feel his presence very soon.
Precious!
So cool. Atua's just so cool. Cults like these can be really annoying if you get on their bad side.
But...
That's why you guys so mad over the manhole being covered.
The truth
Is it because you guys wanted to escape? You still haven't given up on leaving here. You haven't given up. You haven't given up? What the hell is wrong with you guys? The student council cannot ignore that. Seems you must tighten our control.
Why?
Tighten? Are you calling me loose?
That reminds me.
You were in the computer room past nighttime yesterday when she met you.
What?
Yeah? So what if I was?
By the way...
So was Maki. She didn't go back to her room until way past nighttime. Shuichi, you too, right?
Okay.
Yeah?
Huh?
Jeez, this isn't good. If your life is in disarray, your mind and body will be too.
'Cause Atua says
Atua is right. We must forbid everyone but the student council from walking at nighttime.
Huh?
What?
Stop it!
What? What I do and where I do it is none of your fucking business.
no.
No, as long as everyone still wants to leave, that is not acceptable.
However...
Why is the student council exempt from your rules? This is blatantly unfair, yes? I'm not worried about the student council. They don't want to leave anymore. That's right. Why would we need to go outside anyway? Here we have food, clothing, shelter, wonderful friends, and best of all, a tour. What else do you need? It's not good to be greedy, you know. Everyone in the student council is so divine.
Always messing around.
Don't be stupid. Are you telling me to just stay here and do nothing?
That's enough!
Like hell I will. I haven't gone to space yet. Are you all fighting? I don't think so. I think that maybe they're not actually fighting.
That's right.
Yeah, and even if they were fighting, it looks like a friendly one. What are you here for? We're busy right now.
You bastards.
We want you to get even closer with each other.
That's wonderful.
So we brought this. A flashback light? It's part of our use the flashback light to restore a new memory. And become better friends by talking about it with each other plan. I've stuffed way too many blows to the head to remember a plan named that long. Let me see that. Is she gonna break it? Suddenly Angie grabbed the flashback light from his hands and... yeah. She threw it on the ground and stomped on it relentlessly.
The student council has decided that we will not use flashback lights anymore.
What? Why?
Because the flashback lights only restore our memories of the outside world. But we don't need those memories anymore. We realize now that we don't belong in the outside world. We belong here, at the Ultimate Academy.
Oh no, if you don't use the flashback light, our plan is a bust. What are we gonna do, Monodam?
Ah!
Hey, he ran away! Hey, Monodam, wait!
So long, farewell!
Bayonara!
Wait!
Angie, what are you doing? We could have remembered something about the funeral or the ultimate hunt.
That's not right.
There's no reason to remember all that. We're not returning to the outside world.
Right.
Yeah, it's pointless now.
Always messing around.
Why, you've gone way too far. Even if you want to stop the killing game, you're going way too far.
Sorry.
But you should take that up with Atua.
Oh, man.
Jeez, I don't think you're sorry at all. So do you have a plan for the you-know-what? You mean the resurrection ritual? Oh, we have a plan for that. What?
I knew it.
What are you planning?
Because.
Just a necessary precaution. The more friends we have, the more fulfilling our lives will be.
Huh?
A necessary precaution?
Uh...
What if we get another time limit motive, like the one that got Rentaro killed?
Oh, yeah!
Shouldn't we have a sacrifice prepared just in case? You mean, if someone has to die, we should volunteer someone who we've resurrected?
What is it?
You're going to resurrect someone just to kill them all over again? You have some cruel plans for someone who wants to stop the killing game. Life cannot always be fun and smiles. Atua must make difficult, even cruel decisions.
But...
We must submit to Atua's will if we are to live a peaceful school life.
Yes.
Atua's will is absolute.
Yeah.
If Atua says so, then there's nothing we can do about it. It's just like Atua says.
What?
Are you serious about this? Did you forget that that thing's a motive for the killing game? Kaito, what's going on with you? You're looking worse and worse.
Yup.
That motive is of no concern to us, as long as you cast aside your desire to escape.
Well, you know.
By the way, who are you going to resurrect?
What?
What kind of stupid question is that? After discussing the matter with Atua, the transfer student we will revive is...
Cause Atua says so.
Rantaro Amani.
Huh?
Rantaro?
Because...
Well, we simply cannot resurrect convicted murderers such as Kaide and Kurumi. Not criminals like Ryoma who violated the rule against sharing one's motive video. Which leaves Rantaro as the only one who'd be of use to the student council. True, Rantaro was the only one who knew about the ultimate hunt. They're gonna bring him back? Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but... does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? No, this is impossible. It's not going to happen. He's dead. Kaide killed him.
Dear.
Oh my, it's already so late. I need to get going now.
Prayer time.
I must pray to Atua and begin preparations for the ritual. You're right. It's time to pray to handsome Atua.
Well.
Well then, let's go. Bayonara. With Angie leading them, the student council strolled out of the room.
What is it?
She acts like she's carrying out Atua's will, but this is her will, isn't it?
However...
Even so, we cannot defy her right now. Extreme faith is frightening indeed.
Hey.
Then it's an all-out war against the student council. 6 versus 6, we can win this! Also, we have the assassin on our side. Let's have her kill them nice and quick.
No.
No, we have to resolve this peacefully.
I see.
Sure, that'd be great, but I don't hear anyone coming up with a plan to end this peacefully.
By the way...
What about you, Kaito? You've been quiet this whole time. Bet you have some great ideas. Huh? You say something? Uh-oh. Someone was zoning out. Kaito, something doesn't seem right. Kaito's dying, isn't he? He's just dying. Kaito, what's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Oh, it's nothing. I just feel a chill, is all. If I rub some spit on it, I'll feel better. What? Rub spit on what, exactly? Anyway, there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. There's no way. It's just not possible. Damn it, no. I can't stop these chills. Huh? Sorry, guys. My bad. I'm gonna go back to my room. Kaito left on unsteady feet to go back to his room.
What is it?
What was that about? Is he getting sick? We were just talking about all that occult stuff. Maybe he's possessed? I'm starting to worry about that guy. You seem to be enjoying this. The rest of us left the dining hall and went back to our rooms. I'm gonna go help out, Kyo, aren't I? Angie told us to give up, but I have no intention of doing so. My goal is the same as Kaide's. Get out of here with everyone. That means I need to do something. Apparently, fuck Kyo. In the library. So, if I can count correctly, this should be the last free time event I have. So something is gonna fucking happen. Either something's happening tonight, or by something it could be anything. A murder could happen tonight, it could happen tomorrow. But something is gonna happen. Like, you can kind of guess the timeline of things based on, like, knowing the free time events. But it's just like, okay, so am I gonna encounter the murder tonight? Is it gonna be in the morning? Is it gonna be at some point tomorrow? Because we've had them happen in the middle of days before, where we've had free time, like in, like, Chapter 2 of Goodbye Despair. You have an event, and then the murder takes place. So who knows? I do want to get to Deadly Life, this stream, though.
This is stupid.
There's no way you can resurrect the dead.
That's true.
And Taro definitely died. Kaide and Kurumi died right before our very eyes.
So what?
Fine. I don't feel like doing anything particular, so I'll let you decide. Spend some time with Maki. I have to actually look at a gift I can give her. Like, I definitely have gifts she likes. It's just what to give her. She can have jelly balls. You must not worry a lot if you're, like, giving presents in a situation like this. Well, it's not like I mind. I'll take it. I didn't know that assassins were scouted.
That's right.
It's better if you didn't know. Also, there's no need for you to know.
But
Gathering children from orphanages? I couldn't believe it. Do you want me to surprise you even more then?
Huh?
Huh?
Well,
The orphanage I was raised at was run for that reason. What do you mean?
okay.
To raise potential candidates as assassins? What?
You don't know?
The cult donates to the orphanage as charity. That's believable, right? The amount of work I put in is the amount of charity given. That's how the exchange goes. I see. How much is Maki carrying on her shoulders? Such small shoulders.
If I remember correctly...
You said you were taken in by a man. Did he raise you?
What?
Are you asking if he raised me as an assassin?
No.
No, that's not what I meant. You didn't need to be so serious. That man scouted me and put me in a training facility.
That's...
I remember you saying that training was quite harsh.
That's true.
No matter how talented you are, a child is still a child. The basic training forces your body to go beyond its human limitations. They physically beat us to help us withstand torture and taught us how to die when needed. How to die?
Because
The only option left when you fail a mission is to die, right? Dying sooner is the nicer way out. It's much better than being tortured alive.
That's...
So you were trained to withstand torture?
what do you mean?
Would you like to hear what kind of training we endured?
No.
No, thank you. I think I'll pass. I can't bear to think of what Maki had to go through. After they tortured us, all I could do after was just stare at the room's ceiling. They tried to break me during training, but I was still there. Tried to drag my dignity and tear it, to make me feel empty. But even then, I found myself, and then they would do it all over again. It wouldn't have been strange if I broke during all that torture. Even so, I tried my best. I wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. Most importantly, if I broke, then that girl would replace me.
Huh?
That girl?
Sorry.
Pretend you didn't hear any of that just now.
But...
What? But...
Shut up.
It's fine, just pretend.
Okay.
Alright, I understand. Yay! Reeling from Maki's incredible story, I return to my room. So now something should happen. There's still time until nighttime. Now I have another one? Sure, I'll take it. It's a Maki stream, apparently. That's just how Chapter 3's laid out. And I wanted to do Maki sooner, but I decided against it, and then it turned out I couldn't do her anyway.
Hey.
Is Kaito alright? He complains about others, but he can't even take care of himself. Irresponsible idiot.
Is that so?
I was about to go on a walk. You can tag along if you want. And you know what you get? You can get more. You can have more jelly balls. Who wants some jelly balls?
Got a minute?
I didn't think I would get something like this from you. But I have nothing to give in return. Is that okay with you?
Hey.
You look like you want to ask something.
Huh?
I do? Well, whatever. I told you to pretend like you didn't hear anything. But I can't take back what I said. Coaxing her into hanging out with snacks? Yes! That's how I coax my friends to hang out. I coax them with alcohol.
Hey.
You're wondering who that girl is, right? She was a close friend from the orphanage. A close friend?
What is it?
Why do you look so relieved? I do?
Weirdo.
Yeah, you do. It's gross. Gross? I'm just glad that you have a friend like that in your life. I see. So that's why you're making a gross face. Back at the orphanage, I was a normal kid. Is she angry about something?
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
So what?
It's fine. And what did you mean when you said she would take your place?
I see.
The scouts had their eyes on her first, not me.
Huh?
What?
Because.
I had enough talent. She had even more talent. And she was very kind. A crybaby who easily got lonely, but tried to be strong. If she'd been taken to such a place, then she would have lived her life crying forever. That's why I volunteered to go. At the time, I had no idea what was in store for me as an assassin. But I endured the training. If she had gone through this, she would have died. That's why I was so desperate to do my best. She wasn't doing it for the orphanage. It was for a friend as well.
Okay.
Being with her was really fun. We would wear matching outfits, bake sweets and exchange them. We would get in trouble with our teacher because we would talk late into the night. We played house often with the other kids at the orphanage. Oh, this kind of makes sense now. Fuck. She would play as the mom and I would play as the dad. Well, neither of us knew our parents, so the only thing we could do was imagine. So it was fun, huh?
Okay.
Pretty much. I think that was when I was the happiest. It wasn't a dream for me. The next day would come and the day after that would be just as peaceful. It was such a carefree time. I wonder how many people take that for granted. So her ideal fantasy was just getting to stay with her friend. Aww. Maki shared more stories about the orphanage with me. Deep down, Maki is just like any of us. So now the question. Is something going to happen tonight, or is it going to happen in the morning? Thanks, Monokuma. Anyway, I suppose it's nighttime. Angie established a curfew at nighttime. Wonder what will happen to training.
That's true.
I should go see what Kaito has to say about this. I'm worried about him. Wonder if Kaito's okay. Hope he's feeling a little better. Right as I was about to ring the bell, the door to Kaito's room opened and out came...
Ah!
Maki. Is she mad?
Okay.
Hey, bro. Perfect timing. I gotta apologize to you, too.
Well...
He told me he was gonna skip today's training, too.
I knew it.
So, he still doesn't feel well.
My bad.
Yeah, it's pathetic, but I haven't been able to eat or sleep much since yesterday. I think I'll get better if I just rest a little longer, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, sure, Kaito. Do what you have to. I'll go back to my room and leave you and Maki.
Nah.
We'd have to reschedule our training sessions either way, come to think of it. Student council said being out after nighttime is prohibited, right?
Huh?
Well...
I told you.
If you're feeling sick, that's one thing, but I don't want you to change the training schedule. You don't need to do that.
I see.
Really? But...
No.
I don't want to skip it. So it'll just be the two of us training today.
Huh?
What? Really?
What do you mean?
You don't want to?
Do you want to die?
Huh?
Die?
Sorry.
Sorry, that's just an old habit. Just pretend you didn't hear it. I didn't know such a habit existed.
Well...
Anyway, I don't want to give up now. I finally started to think about how I can confront it.
Okay.
So if I have to train alone, so be it. Maybe it's just because you're not feeling well, but this is really unlike you, Kaito. I never imagined that you would obey Angie. I thought you did whatever you wanted.
My bad.
Shuichi, I'm sorry, but can I leave the training to you until I'm feeling better?
Okay.
Of course, Kaito. I nodded firmly, then chased after Maki and headed to the courtyard.
Hey!
Maki. About Kaito, you shouldn't worry about it. He's just feeling a little weak because he's sick. I'm sure he's not. My body stiffened on impulse. Maki's eyes and the entire aura surrounding her had completely changed. Her glaze was blazing hot yet icy cold at the same time. Her very essence was that of ice and fire. Maki? But her glare wasn't aimed at me, it was right past me. Such intense hostility. So this is your power. A normal person would have passed out just from that glare.
Huh?
Tenko? You probably want me to leave, right? But I won't run away.
Well...
I'm not here to fight you, and I don't think you're here to enforce the curfew.
Huh?
What?
That's right.
That's right, Maki. I'm not here as a student council member. I'm here to ask you for a favor. A personal favor. A favor? From us?
Hey.
I don't think she's with the student council. She doesn't sound brainwashed. Yeah, I'm not brainwashed at all. What?
Hey!
Tenko, what are you talking about? I thought you believed in Atua.
No.
I could never believe in Angie's god.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
I only believe in Aikido. As long as I have that, I can't be swayed by anything. Aikido values mental fortitude, and Aikido moves are a reflection of that fortitude. Thanks to Aikido, my mental fortitude is too mighty to succumb to Angie's brainwashing.
Then...
So you just pretended to be brainwashed? Why would you do that?
Hey!
It's because you're worried about Himiko, aren't you? Yeah, her girlfriend's in the cult. You pretended to be brainwashed to join the student council, right? I think Himiko has gotten so lazy she's given up on thinking for herself. That's why she's depending on Angie. But I think Angie is dangerous.
That's right.
The student council idolizes Angie so much. They don't see how dangerous she is. That became clear to me after I infiltrated the student council. Angie truly believes in Atua. She believes that she's under Atua's protection. That's why she does whatever she wants. She thinks that she's Atua's vessel, so she doesn't feel guilty about anything she does. And that's why you want me to kill her?
Huh?
Huh?
well...
Asking someone like me for a favor can only mean one thing. I won't deny that. I wanted her gone even before all this happened. And I think everyone has wanted someone to die at least once in their life. But going through with it is a different thing. It's wrong for a person to commit murder. It doesn't matter what the reason is.
well...
Do you realize who you're talking to? Oh, I'm sorry, that's not what I meant. I just want to stop Angie. The resurrection ritual is too dangerous to try. If we go along with Monokuma's motive, it could lead to another killing. But the student council won't defy Angie, and I can't stop her on my own.
Please.
That's why I came to ask you two. You're the only ones who can stop Angie.
Huh?
Only us?
Yes.
Oh, obviously I can't ask Kokichi, me, or Kyo. Kaito's not feeling well, you know?
That's true.
I see. You didn't have many options.
Okay.
Yeah, that is true.
Please.
So please help me. You have to convince Angie not to perform the ritual. I'm begging you. Tenko bowed as deep as she could. Well then, let's go.
Huh?
What? We didn't even answer yet. Quit complaining and do this favor for me, you degenerate. Even bowing to you. And I would never do that for any male. That's not the best thing to say to someone you need a favor from. You're very sincere. I can tell that you're not used to asking others for help.
By the way...
So what will you do, Shuichi? This seems like something you'd ignore. This is something I'd ignore? Who do you think I am?
No.
No, I'll do it. I was just thinking is all. I agree with Tenko that it's dangerous to go along with Monokuma's motive.
Hey,
Then do something about it already. I thought males were supposed to be decisive. Shit, I almost knocked over my alcohol. No, come back.
Sneak attack.
I guess I'll forgive you though. Now let's go convince Angie together. She should be preparing for the ritual right now in the Ultimate Artist's lab.
Huh?
Together. I'm going too. Of course. I wouldn't ask just Shuichi for help. I just agreed to help, and this is how you treat me? Well, I'll just go to Angie's lab. The thing is thickening. It's like I wonder, are we gonna run up there and someone's gonna be dead, or... Oh, what the fuck are you doing out?
Oh?
This is an unusual group of people. Tenko's a student council member, so I get why she's here. But Shuichi, Maki, are you guys even allowed to be here? It's already nighttime. I was just keeping watch for anyone out during nighttime hours, and then I caught these two roaming around. Yep, I'm just doing my job as student council member, since I'm on the student council. Tenko, if you act that enthusiastic, you come across as suspicious. Kichi, go back to your room and sleep. Oh, I see you take your job very seriously. But you shouldn't lie. What? Lie down on the job, that is. Well, good night. Do you think he could tell?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? It's hard to tell with him. He's always spouting random nonsense. Anyway, let's hurry. Angie's in her lab, right? I love Kokichi, man. He's such a shit stirrer. Man, it'd be faster to fast travel, but I gotta get them steps in, gotta get that XP going. He's just a funny little guy. Yeah. He's a funny little guy.
All right.
Alright, it's right here. Just when I reach my hand toward the door. Oh, wait, I'm pretty sure that door is locked. Locked? That's right, Angie did say she locks the room when she's working. I grabbed the doorknob anyway just to test it.
I knew it.
So it is locked.
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside and began pounding on the door.
Hey.
Angie, open this door now. Wait, Maki, you can't do it like that. Stop being Little Miss Old Impatient.
Ben?
And how should I do it? Angie will only open the door when a student council member calls for her. Tenko turned back to the door and gave it a few nervous knocks.
Please!
Angie, it's Tenko. I want to talk to you about something. Can you open the door?
Ah!
Tenko?
Yes!
Yeah, it's me. After Tenko answered, the door flew open.
Yeah!
Can I help you?
Huh?
Huh? Why are Shuichi and Maki here?
Oh!
Oh, I get it. You both want to join the student council, huh? Then you'll need to get acquainted with Atua. I will introduce you to him.
So divine!
Please come in.
No.
No, it's not that.
Well,
Let's go in for now. We can talk inside.
Well,
I suppose. Invited by Angie, we step into her lab. But we weren't prepared for what we were about to see. Well, this is a little... She made them into wax sculptures.
Huh?
Kaide? Did Rentaro? Karimi? Ryoma?
yoo-hoo!
I made them. Don't they look lifelike? Aren't they just divine?
Huh?
You made them?
Yep.
Yep, they're my very own handcrafted wax effigies.
Huh?
Wax effigies? Why?
Of course, of course!
Why? For the resurrection ritual, of course. According to the Necronomicon, we need an effigy of the deceased to perform the ritual.
Come on, come on!
So I went ahead and made these. Simple dolls probably would have been better, but once I got to work, Atua took possession of me. And before I knew it, I had made these. What do you think? Aren't they amazing?
Ew.
You do such cruel things so innocently.
Huh?
What?
But
It's incredible. For a second, I thought they were real. Yeah, just like the real thing, but... Gotta milk this room for coins. Looks exactly like Kaide. The face and the body looks like the real thing. But actually... I assume you're just gonna say the same about all of them. The more I look at it, the more it looks like Rentaro. But actually...
hey,
Angie, could you please reconsider? I see, I see. Reconsider what exactly?
remember.
The ritual that you're trying to do? I don't think you understand how bad that might be. Remember, this was Monokuma's motive. If he wants us to do it, it can't be good. But the dead can't really come back to life, so the people who died must still be alive.
No.
No, Angie, that's not possible. The bodies were not fakes, I'm positive. Especially after seeing the wax effigies. The effigies are nearly perfect, but the real body still had traces of a soul. A soul desperate to live, struggling, fighting for life. That's something that can never be replicated. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul.
That's true.
Ryoma, Kurumi, Rentaro, and Kaide are dead.
Okay.
I agree. I have no doubts that their deaths were real. Trust me, I've seen my fair share of dead bodies. I see, I see. If that's what Maki says, then maybe they really are dead.
Woohoo!
Then if we do the ritual, will we actually resurrect the dead? What a miraculous mystery. Huh?
This is stupid.
What are you saying? Someone who has died can't be resurrected.
But...
But that's not what Atua says. He says that if we do the ritual, everyone who has died up to now will come back. So if these four really aren't dead, then the resurrection ritual surely will work. That must be right, because Atua is never wrong. You're not gonna stop this, are you?
Of course, of course!
Of course not. This is Atua's will.
Hey.
This is your will, not Atua's.
Nope.
Nuh-uh. It's Atua's. Atua told me that our friends will come back to life if we do the ritual. So we have to do it. We can't defy a direct command from Atua.
We'll get punished.
Or else we'll get punished, you know. You're probably still worried about the motive, Shuichi, but it's okay.
Atua has spoken.
Nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside all thoughts of escape.
Is that so?
Then there's no point in talking anymore. Are we done talking now? Because I'm still busy preparing for the ritual. If you're gonna slow me down, I'll turn you into a wax effigy.
Hey!
Tenko, let's go back for now. I think we need another plan.
Yes.
Okay. After failing to persuade Angie, we reluctantly left the lab. It's already nighttime, so please be careful as you head back to your rooms.
Right.
Oh, and
Uh-oh.
it's safe to say that Tenko has betrayed the student council, right?
Huh?
Eh?
But...
It's okay, it's okay. I forgive you because Atua forgives you. He's such a softie, you know.
Atua!
I hope you will recommit yourself to the student council and help us make this place our paradise. Yes?
Yeah?
What's going on?
Why?
Why are Shuichi and Maki here? They're not on the student council and it's nighttime.
Himiko!
It'll be okay.
Oh, it's nothing. Tenko simply betrayed the student council and brought these two to change my mind. She betrayed us? That sounds like a big problem. But if you're saying it's nothing, then... Angie, you really are loved by a tour.
Jeez.
And you are loved by a tour in return, Himiko. Stop it. You're making me blush.
Cut it out already!
Enough already! Tenko walked towards Himiko and gripped her firmly by the shoulders.
Himiko!
Please snap out of it. Aren't you a mage? It hurts. Let me go. Himiko, why can't you see that you've been brainwashed? If you can't even see that, then you're not a real mage at all.
What was that?
What?
What's wrong?
Feeling angry? If you are, then show it.
Himiko!
Get mad, get upset, yell at me, just fight back already, do something! Tenko, let's just leave it be for now. Huh?
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. I can't believe I just yelled at you. You must be tired, Tenko. I think it would be best if you got some rest.
Sayonara.
Sound good. Until then, I'll continue my preparations to welcome back our friend. Himiko didn't look Tenko in the eyes. After leaving Angie's lab, the three of us returned to the dorms. Tenko, are you okay? I said all those horrible things to Himiko, and now I don't know what to do. I know she'd never hate me, but she'll demote me from best friend to just a friend. Huh? You guys were best friends?
No.
Well, if you round up the nearest whole number, we were basically best friends. I feel like you're rounding up a little too much there. Well, if you apologize, I'm sure she'll understand.
Right.
That's right. We'll be like an old married couple once we overcome this rough patch. Well, that was a quick turnaround. You should let Shuichi teach you how to apologize. He's really good at it.
No.
Really? First time I've heard that.
Piece of cake.
Don't worry, I'll use my own words to apologize to Himiko. Well then, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Waving happily, Tenko returned to her room. She bounced back rather fast. I guess I didn't need to worry. You were worried?
What?
Is it weird for me to worry?
Do you want to die?
Ah, there's that habit again. Well, I suppose on the positive side, she's able to act like herself around me.
Well...
What about that ritual? Have you given up on persuading Angie?
No.
I don't want to give up, but changing her mind might require less orthodox methods. Need to think of another way. Less orthodox methods. Got it. I'll think about it. Maki hurried back to her room. So Maki's gonna think about it too? Didn't expect that. But I'm glad. Especially now that I'm able to talk about things more with Maki. I don't know a lot about this place. But I don't know a lot about anyone either. That could be a good thing. Or it could be a bad thing. In a past life, I was a fish. I grew up in a pond in a rural town, but I always dreamed of the city. One day, while my parents were feeding, I ran off to the city. Luckily, I was caught by a rich person who let me attend human school. But the other kids bullied me. They bullied me for silly reasons. Because of my odor, and because of how I would flop around on my desk. And because of the way my mouth opened and closed, as if I was dying. The trauma of my past life haunts me to this day. That's why I can never forgive bullying. I swear on my past life that I will get along with everyone. Imagine rocking up to a class, and there's just a fucking fish on one of the desks. Not a dead one, just a live fish flopping about on the desk. Oh, Monokuma's still doing his thing. intercom. It's early in the morning. I wonder who it could be. Hang on, let me just get the room prepared. Come in!
Well...
What's with that face? Look like you just woke up.
Huh?
I did just wake up. The announcement was just a minute ago.
Ew.
You wake up to that? If you rely on the announcement as your alarm clock, you'll start getting used to this place.
Okay.
Well, I suppose that's true. It's fine, let's just go stop the ritual.
Huh?
Kaito. I heard from Maki Roll. Fucking Maki Roll! Seems like Angie's gonna do with the ritual.
What?
Maki Roll? Don't give me such a weird nickname.
Ah.
You brought Kaito here, Maki?
Why?
Is that weird? We need a backup plan in case the straightforward approach fails. Who better than Kaito for a less than straightforward approach? But Kaito, are you feeling okay? You don't have time to be worrying about me. You gotta put a stop to this ridiculous resurrecting the dead shit. And then we can finally drop that topic. Or else I'm not gonna last. I'm not gonna last. Kaito, are you... scared? Huh?
No.
It's just that I remember that you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
Because...
Now that I think about it, you've been acting strange ever since. We started talking about resurrecting the dead.
Shut up!
Don't be stupid! There's no way! So I was right.
Got a minute?
Wait, you mean the reason you didn't come to training is because you were scared? It's not that I'm scared, it's just how my body is. I'm fine when it comes to cramped areas, space, and zero gravity. But ghost stories? Since I was a kid, whenever I hear them, I start to feel sick. Kaito was looking more and more pale as he spoke. Because of that, I've never been able to eat or sleep since all this shit started. So that's what happened. So let's hurry and stop Angie so we can put an end to all this spooky shit. If things get any scarier, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Why are you looking at me like that? Unbelievable. You always act like you're not afraid of anything.
Shut up!
Let's go and stop Angie already. Come on, bro. Come on, Maki Roll. Hurry up.
I told you.
Seriously, don't call me Maki Roll. Anyway, let's go to Angie's lab. Fucking Maki Roll. Please, Maki Nation. Chapter 3 really is all about Maki, ain't it? What you doing out, Kyo? Good morning, Kyo.
Yes.
Good morning. Oh, well, if it isn't Kaito. Are you feeling better already? Yeah, somehow. Sorry, though. We don't have much time to talk right now. Well, don't push yourself. Things feel amiss without your boisterous voice. Yeah, sure. My bad for making you worry.
That's right.
Yes, and all because you were scared. Did you say something?
Shut up!
It's nothing, right, Maki Roll?
I told you.
Quit calling me Maki Roll. Yeah, no, how's Tenko feeling after last night? I went inside of Tenko. Good morning, Tenko. Good morning, Maki. Good morning.
Come on, man.
Hey, are you ignoring Shuichi?
What?
Huh? What do you mean? It's proper manners to greet girls before degenerate males. More importantly, have you guys seen Himiko?
No.
Ugh. I haven't seen her. She's not in the dorms. I guess not. I didn't get an answer after I knocked on her door, so she must have gone out. Anyway, I'll go look for her. If you see her, please let me know. Uh-oh! Oh, no! If it's what I think it is, people are going to think fucking Maki did it, and I don't think she would. Because that's, like, the obvious thing. They're gonna throw out the... Maki, you did this because, you know, you're an assassin and you have issues with what Angie's doing. But it's like she wouldn't kill someone, and even Shuichi's like, we're not going to kill her because that's too much. And Kokichi definitely would. I am ready. Okay, so Himiko's alive. That's a good thing. It's a good sign. You guys again.
Why?
Himiko? Why are you here? Were you keeping watch the whole time?
What a pain.
I wouldn't do something like that. It sounds like a pain. I just came to check on Angie.
You.
So what do you guys want? Don't tell me you came to stop Angie again.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the ritual is Monokuma's motive. We shouldn't just let it happen.
Okay.
But that's exactly right. It's not because I'm scared or anything, okay?
Sure, whatever.
But it's good that you're here. She won't open the door for anyone but members of the student council, right?
Then...
So tell Angie to open it for us. That's not possible. Not possible? I wanted to ask her how the ritual went, so I've been calling to her. But she must really be into her work. She won't come out.
Huh?
Won't come out? Are you sure she's in there? She should be inside, but both this and the back one are locked.
Huh?
Both doors are locked. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. Kaito, can we kick this motherfucker down? It really is locked. These doors only lock from the inside. Which means there's definitely someone in there.
Hey.
Any response?
No.
Actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping. No answer.
Himiko!
We need to get inside right now. Why? Well, you know, even if we wanted to check, it's locked, so we can't do...
I see.
Here he is. I heard everything, and I'm just as shocked as you are by what the tabloids are reporting.
What?
You obviously didn't hear anything at all.
Ew.
Where did you come from? A little birdie told me that now would be a good time to bust out my trick. Kokichi's trick? The lockpicking. Huh? Lockpicking?
Hey!
During the insect meet and greet, Kokichi was able to get into our rooms by lockpicking. Can you use your lockpicking skills to get this lab door open? You want me to open this door, huh? Let me see. Kokichi bent over and peeked into the keyhole of the doorknob. Ah, it's a cylinder lock. Now this type of lock is perfect for lockpicking. Yes, please, Kokichi, open the lock.
You.
It's rude to pick a lock without permission.
Himiko!
Now's not the time for that. Something might have happened to Angie.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. Kokichi, hurry up and open the door.
My bad.
Sorry, Himiko. I'm only doing this because these three are threatening me. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock.
See?
There, open says me.
Huh?
That's simple. Not to brag, but I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know.
Well...
Lockpicking seems more suited to petty thieves.
You got me!
Ah, that cuts real deep, Maki.
Alright.
Let's get inside. I'm worried about Angie.
Got it.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, who's ready? When I touched the doorknob, I realized that my palms were sweating from fear. Fear? Why am I nervous? I turned the doorknob, pushed open the door, and saw... Looks like some fucking ritual sacrifice. Jesus.
This is an official announcement.
Our body has been discovered. Everyone please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab. She puked again! And it's green this time! Monophine's green puke is said to be an omen of bad luck and disaster. What on earth is about to happen?
Well then.
Do I cut here or do I cut when the actual investigation starts? You know what? I think we'd be cheeky. We're gonna cut here. We're gonna cut here, and I'm gonna be cheeky. Because we gotta keep Marquee Nation rolling. We're gonna finish Marquee's report card. We're gonna finish her report card and go back. Marquee Nation needs to keep on rolling, baby! And I can't even hang out with her on the first one, so let's go put another one on Tsumugi! I should be doing Angie, because she's dead, but fuck her? And I know where Tsumugi is. I'm gonna say, I hope she pops up in here. It's gonna be real awkward if she doesn't.
That reminds me.
You know, she's doing the is he bald thing. Actually, I need Tsumugi's guide up now because she's actually got something to say. Because I actually have something to say to her. Have to. Here you go, have the sewing kit.
What is this?
Nope, hang on, that's the wrong person. I need these ones. Oh no, she doesn't have anything until the second one. Now she's just like thanking me. Suichi, what do you do when it's nighttime? Do you sleep right away? Well, I don't really have anything to do, so I tend to go to bed right away.
I see.
I did that at first too, but now I usually stay up late. 10 o'clock just seems too early to go to sleep. So I've been making paper patterns for my next cosplay until I get sleepy.
If I remember correctly.
That reminds me, you said you like making the outfits more than wearing them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine if other people wear them. I said it before, but some people have started to promote themselves more than their characters. That's why you cosplay with love? Of course, there are still cosplayers who think their characters are important, but the worst ones just use their characters as stepping stones.
Huh?
Stepping stones?
I can't believe it.
People can get famous doing cosplay, so from there, some people try to use that fame to become celebrities or idols. I suppose that's true. It is a stepping stone for them.
Right?
It's fine if they disrespect me, but I won't let them disrespect the characters. But when I get mad like that, they just call me an elitist and stop listening. Tsumugi sighed, rubbing her temples. This must be serious. When people first start cosplaying, they just want to dress up as the characters because they like them. But before long, it warps. It gets more warped the longer you do it. Warped? But the feeling doesn't change, does it? Well, for cosplay, you have to have more contact with others than most hobbies. In the beginning, it's just fun to wear the outfits, but And you start comparing, pushing your opinions, and starting drama. And before you know it, the feeling of wanting to dress up as the character is replaced by a need to put in the effort to meet other people's standards. Makeup, wig color, contacts, whatever you need to make it perfect.
But
perfection isn't such a bad goal though, is it? The problem is they start to make fun of anyone who doesn't get it perfect. Of course I believe you should work hard to make quality cosplay, but it's even more important to feel like you can become your favorite character. That's why I don't want to call anyone just starting out bad or a newbie.
You can't!
Jeez, I don't have the right words for it. I can't say it well.
No.
No, I think I understand. Samugi never wants to forget the fun of cosplaying. Those feelings must be what make her the ultimate cosplayer.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. That wasn't just boring. It got pretty heavy too. Don't think that's all cosplay is, okay? Lots of things about it are just plain fun.
Hey!
Next time I'll talk about those things. If you want to, of course. I mean, it might relate to that. Oh yeah, we go outside for the training. But yeah, I love this. Someone dies, and it's, you know, we got to continue the Maki Nation. And then I think we go to the gym in the morning. It's kind of upsetting the lack of sound effects in this game when I'm speeding through stuff. Not enough sound effects. Most cosplayed characters as of Guinness Book of World Records for Gamers 2018. I assume you're gonna throw out the list. Yeah, we don't need to see all the girls naked again. Also, Samugi was lying. She wasn't wearing white underwear. And then we have that big... And Monokuma? How the I assume Monokuma is just a big bear suit. Still kind of counts as Junko cosplay without spoiling the big twist of TR1, I suppose. I'll speak to the big lad. I wonder who killed Angie, though. Granted, I was the advocate for wanting her to die, but I wonder who killed her. She's in her lab, is she not? Gotta remember, I gotta give her jelly balls. Might have picked up who I wanted dead. This is like one of the only times like a character has died in like this whole series, and I've just been like, well, we've lost nothing here. If anything, this is a win. Like, I literally don't feel anything at Angie's death. Like, even the first deaths of, like, for the character that you don't know that well, I still kind of felt something. I feel nothing. Where I ran right past Maki's lab. I overshot it a bit. Yeah, I ran upstairs and like, hang on. I feel like I've missed something.
Huh? No.
Yeah, we're just hanging out. Hanging out as buddies.
What are you trying? Sure, whatever.
Spent some time with Maki talking about nothing, and she's gonna reveal the ending of her storyline to me. I gotta give her jelly balls. I'm not making that mistake again. If I wanted to fully commit to this, like, because I technically still have 3 free time slots, so I could technically finish Tsumugi if I want to, but I feel like that's too much. I'll tack Tsumugi on to, like, the time travel bits after, Chapter 3's trial, which, reluctantly, I will do Angie. A little, like, 0.5, like, Chapter 3.5, the report cards of the dead people. The close friends you mentioned before, I'm sure she's thinking of you. Maki?
Nope.
She's not here anymore. She died.
Huh?
What? Died?
Well...
After I finished training, I went to see her. She died in a car accident saving a child. Oh no. I was shocked. Why did I endure all that training then? But...
That's right.
She probably died happy saving someone. And the memories of her I keep inside me have kept me alive till now. Even the whole orphanage. That's why I'll do everything I can to protect that place. I see.
What is it?
You'd like you want to say something. Your face is gross, so spit it out already.
Hey!
I was thinking about what I can do for you, Maki.
What?
Huh? For me? Maki, you're a normal girl at heart. I want you to live a normal life. I was thinking that you could leave being an assassin behind. Perhaps I could use my detective skills to investigate the assassin cult?
This is stupid.
That's impossible. You sound awfully sure.
Because...
The world isn't as simple as you think. It needs assassins to do the dirty work. Who the hell do you think you are? Don't you think you're being presumptuous? But, Maki, are you okay with that?
How annoying.
Your question is unreasonable. How do I even answer that?
Sorry.
Well...
Shuichi, just do your best as a detective. Why don't you try to find solutions to problems where it won't have to lead to murder?
Huh?
What?
Because...
People I assassinate aren't killed for simple reasons. It happens because certain complications occur and can only be settled with murder. You can try to reduce those complications. Maki pouted stubbornly and turned her head.
And if that happens, I guess I'll have to quit being an assassin. Maybe. No one else can do this. You're the only one who can do it, okay?
Even with her head turned, I could see a smile on her lips. So this is how Maki shows her thanks. Of course, I realize the situation isn't that simple.
What's the point?
Well, you are Kaito's sidekick, so I shouldn't expect that much from you.
But
Goes for you too, right? Aren't you kind of his sidekick too? Oh, you just had to say that. Maki faced me with a sly grin. I grinned back. I didn't think it was possible, the two of us smiling together. But I know it's because Maki and I share a special bond. And I swear on that bond we will escape together. Sidekick buddies! And we got her underwear. I kinda forgot that. There's still time. Yeah, I forgot the underwear bit. Let's check out her underwear. Maki's favorite panties. They're easy to move in and have a tie on the side. Nice.